Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. I hope everybody's having a wonderful new year. We technically haven't seen you since the last one. I'm sure that joke has been made plenty of times today.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go down the list. Hey, Raz, Christina, Inos, Harper. We have a new name in the chat today. Grilson, if I'm pronouncing that. Grilson, if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Welcome.
GLMD Grilson. Anybody else in the list? I'm sure. Thank you very much, Dave, for subscribing again.
Dave_Lister just subscribed.
What is this? 2020 snacking? Thank you for the new emote as well for the subscription.
Oh.
Oh, Breeson. So Breelson. Like that. I never mind asking people for updates on how to pronounce names. And we have, who's this? Malgy Monster? Malgy Monster. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we Grilson and a monster. We have the monsters will get along just fine. I've had entirely too many
we
of
like
these
unusual
today.
names here.
Like,
I mean, got Fox and Seley here, and
yeah, I never give anybody crap about names because growing up with the first name Fox, you just learn to accept that some names are different than others. Tonight we will be doing what's the discussion in chat? Oh, that's right. Raz is still working. He's done a bunch of do-it-yourself stuff on the house.
oh, cool.
Working on the restroom tonight. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and start this up so Mandy can at least join.
Thank y'all for your patience. I was running here from the shower. My personal policy is always, better to show up with damp hair that's clean as opposed to the alternative. So.
All right, it's fired up. So you can join when you're ready.
All right.
Yeah, I need to do some patching on the inside of our hallway bathroom. When I was working in the attic, I bumped a lot of the nails, and so the ceiling needs to be patched up. Oh, I guess I should check the weather for tomorrow. I know I did that last time we played, but I don't remember what it was going to be.
Oh, it's been like it's sun today.
We've been doing all right. How about you? We've had a week off from work. Just been, you know how it is with the vacations. It's actually just picking up on all the things that you've been falling behind on in your house. In much the way the Raz is doing. All the free time goes to a different form of work. So it's just from one work to another. Hey, Clockwork. Welcome back to the stream. Drywall to patch, a fan to replace, and a faucet to replace. Fun stuff. The drywall, I'm not a big fan of patching drywall.
No, it's so messy. I hate the sanding. Oof.
Welcome to Kazoo 5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, here's Ollie with the weather. Gonna be nice. Thank you, Ollie. Fortune teller says, welcome to Welwick's Oracle. Oh, wait, sorry. I have to... Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits feel neutral today. They don't really give a damn. Stays in your hands. Welcome to the new year where the spirits don't care.
I mean,
I guess it's better than last year where they seem to actively be working against us.
I was going to say, that's not bad. All right, I'm on animal duty. Hello, farm animals.
I'm going to check the mail. It's from Clint. Eeyore voice. Well, I know a couple recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care. Thank you, Clint. We get algae soup. That's about what I would expect from Clint.
I mean, that's not a bad recipe to have. We certainly get enough algae from both fishing and mines.
What is it? It's the 23rd day, for those, since you can't see the date. It's the 23rd day of summer.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm going to...
Animals are all doing well.
Do my daily chores of harvesting the hops crops.
The animals, by the way, we're going to keep up the whole thing of generally when we get new animals, we ask chat for ideas or name them after people from chat. So we've got Shia LaBeouf and Batteries, the cow, which is... I still love just how random and mundane that name is. What's that cow name? Batteries. Raz, Mossy, our chickens are doing good, and then we've got a new duck named Dave, after Dave Lister from our chat, so...
I mean, yeah, Raz and Mossy are also named after...
Right, Raz and Mossy named after people from our chat as well. Technically Mossflower, but I decided to shorten it a bit because Mossy sounded cute.
Oh, right, of course. I was like, why is this ground darker? Because it's next to a sprinkler, Fox. It has already been watered. That's why it's darker. Okay, so if it has little dots on it, that means it's still fertilized, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and for those of you new, Monster and Grielson, I've never played this before, so I will be asking little questions like that. If you're very familiar with Stardew Valley, I am not, although we have played quite a few sessions, so I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, we're asking in general for people to avoid, like, big spoilers. Little things are fine or whatnot, but we'll also be asking, or, you know, Fox will be asking for a lot of little bits of advice and stuff from chat. I have played this game to death, but not for several months, and I did not look up more than the basics about the patches that have happened since then, so I'm getting a lot of surprises too.
That's what I was expecting too, Raz, was that after, you know, fertilizer would only work after with one go, but does not seem to be the case.
It seems to work for several plantings. I don't know if it actually runs out after a while. I mean, in between seasons, your plants are going to die out anyway, and then you'll lose a lot of the tilled soil, but...
Does the fertilizer last through the season?
I don't remember what I was doing here. Oh, right, I was getting trash for the recyclers.
Oh, right, because we're still trying to get cloth so we can make a mill. That's what our goal was.
Well, Robin's in the middle of upgrading our coop, and after that we'll be able to get rabbits. I know we've already had a couple of requests in chat for rabbit names. People seem to like the idea of the rabbits. And then once we get the rabbits, we'll be able to get that cloth a lot easier. But we were trying to skirt the system a little bit and recycle for the cloth instead.
Which did not go terribly well. We probably should have tried starting to do that a long time ago, given all the trash the newspaper I threw away.
I mean, you didn't know. That's part of learning the game. Like I said, I keep saying this, and I'll continue to say it. One of my favorite things about this game is there's not really a way to mess up so bad that you can't recover from it.
Yeah, you just have to wait, essentially.
Yeah, it'll take a while, but the worst thing that'll happen is, whoops, maybe next year. Checking on chat. Grilson said, I have never played this. Well, it's a really fun game. It's very relaxing. Very homey. So, you know, I like it because, well, I like nice, chill, friendly, and cute games, so. Makes for a good stream, too, because it gives us enough sort of, well, ideally, it gives us enough mental capacity to keep up with chat and, you know, chat with you guys and having it be a social experience, too. My brain likes to derail a lot, so I have to do some catch-up work. And Raz says, tell me about the rabbits. So I guess we're gonna have to name a rabbit George or Lenny.
I'm just currently putting away some of our crops that we've been growing over the summer seasons. And taking some of this hay over to the cows, which we have no shortage of hay, I can say that.
Nope.
I keep trying to walk through the big door in the barn because that's exactly what you do with a real barn is you don't go and, you know, go through the people door. You'll generally just go, oh, that's right, the hay's outside, isn't it? The hay chest. I didn't even need to do that. Since we now have almost 600 hay.
Yeah. Oh, don't let me forget. Chat, help me remember. Tomorrow in-game, is Willie's birthday, so I should bring him something. I've been trying to get in Willie's good side. Because I've played this game so much, I'm sort of trying to focus on stuff that I didn't in a lot of my first playthroughs. So Fox, especially because y'all are watching Fox's screen, he'll be taking care of a lot of the actual farming stuff. I've been going hard on fishing, mostly.
Grilson, yeah. It basically the only reason to have the people door is so you can open it up. It has to be a smaller space, a space smaller than any of the farm animals can fit through. Basically less wide or less tall. I grew up on a small farm after, when was I? After 5th grade, so that would have put me at around, what, 10 years old? So from 10 years until college, I was on a farm, and we even had a small, you could put it right in the fence. Like, we had a small section of fence that was just 2 fence posts, and the fence resumed, but the horse, it wasn't wide enough for the horses to get through, so humans could walk through it. That's the only thing I can think of is the reason you would have the smaller door.
I mean, yeah, in general, like, that door in the game, the animals luckily are smart enough that if you just kind of leave that door open, they'll go outside on sunny days, which makes them happier, and they'll stay inside on rainy days. But if you want to keep your animals inside for some reason, like you're doing some farm remodeling and don't want them in the way, you can leave that door closed and they'll stay in there. So I guess that would make sense. That doesn't much explain the chickens, though, does it?
No.
The chickens get their own little chicken door.
Hence my, like, why, I guess it's just a control mechanism so that you can allow the animals in or out. Christina says the fertilizer will switch at the end of the season, so it doesn't make any sense to re-fertilize just before you plant the last bit of crops from the looks of things.
Okay.
I guess everything sort of refreshes and resets as the season changes, but crops won't. So what you're saying then, Christina, is that if I have a crop like wheat or corn, which will continue into the next season, even if I fertilize it, when the season changes, it won't be fertilized anymore. Which sounds odd. Alright, let's get over there, and we haven't really had a problem sharing the horse, but I think we should have 2 stables.
Okay.
Maybe we'll put another stable right off of yours, your building down there.
Maybe. I was thinking about putting fish ponds around mine. Just really like lean into this whole Fisher Mandy thing.
I'll put the last 2 bits of trash into the recycler. Oops,
Sounds good.
There we go.
I'm probably going to be doing more fishing today, as usual. See if I can catch some more fish friends for myself. Oh, right. In addition to our animals on the farm, I also have 2 fish in fish tanks in my little cabin. We've got Templeton the lava eel and Pickles the crimson fish. Also, well, Templeton I thought of, but Pickles was a suggestion from Chad as well.
Thank you, Mossy. Get out of the way. I need to eat the pebbles.
And the horse's pebbles.
I
don't know why I'm so,
I would have my animals fenced in by this point. We didn't really... For Mandy was discussing her cabin down here. And the two fish that she has named.
You can't really name them in the game, but I've named them in my heart, so that's what counts.
The pixel art is quite good.
Oh,
Speaking as somebody who has tried to create emotes and subscriber icons and things of that, I've learned that pixel art is not easy at all.
Right. And the guy who created this game, like, didn't have much of an art background at all. He sort of had to teach himself how to do pretty much everything. The original release of this game was all created by one guy, and his primary background, I think, was music, which is why the background music is so nice in this.
Which we then turned off.
Right, well, for the stream, yes, but we're also playing with a couple of mods, because I had turned Fox's character into an actual fox. We installed a mod that's just called the Stardew Valley Anthro mod, so all the NPCs you see will also be critters, but in the actual, like, the vanilla version of the game without any mods, they're all humans, so...
Were you saving gold ore for any reason, or it just wasn't getting
it
made?
Just hasn't been processed.
That's fair. There's the geodes. I knew we had more
I'm
geodes.
supposed to be fishing.
I'm gonna go break open some geodes.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find something to do with this hardwood because we have over 600 of it now because I've so diligently been breaking up those stumps.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm hoping that the other trees will really start taking off here. I'd love to be able to speed grow or fertilize. Well, I guess it doesn't make any sense to fertilize Yeah, Monster, the horse is actually named, Monster says their cat is named Pebbles. The horse
Aw.
is named Pebbles as a throwback joke to Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is the first game I streamed, where we had a horse, and the first horse's default name is Pebbles. And the joke is, you're supposed to, I'd never played that game either, but you're supposed to go and get a better horse. Unfortunately, I just advanced the story to the point where there were no horses available for purchase, so I was stuck with the default starter horse forever, up until almost the end of the game before I bought a better one. So you're like, Pebbles was our horse throughout the entire thing. It didn't matter how slow or how much it was going to throw me because it was skittish and didn't like combat and a bunch of other problems.
Doesn't matter. Pebbles was your horse.
Yeah. So now it is, Pebbles is the horse.
But if we get another one, I'm gonna have to name my horse.
Can I get through here? Yeah. Excuse me. Watch out. One side. Don't stand on the bridge. I need to find something that the teenagers like to be able to give them stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's process geodes. We have quite a few geodes to go through.
Ooh, found bubbles. Time to fish.
You found pebbles?
Bubbles.
Oh, I got a dwarvish helm.
If you see bubbles in the water and you fish on the bubbles, it gives you an increased bite rate. More fish will bite.
Much like bait.
Yeah, a little bit.
So what happens when you, I don't suppose you just, it's like collect them all with the dwarvish parts?
I know the dwarvish scrolls. There are 4 of them, and something happens if you get all 4 of them, and I never have. Those, though, are artifacts, so it's all just RNG when you find those artifact spots to dig up. And RNGesus is not always kind to me, so...
Oh, that's right. Abigail likes rocks, right?
She likes quartz. I don't know if she likes
just
other
quartz.
rocks.
Well, we find
I
quartz all
also
the damn time.
happen to know that Sam likes Tiger's Eye, but I like Tiger's Eye too, and I don't like Sam that much, so I usually don't give it to him.
Oh, and is that why is he a tiger in this game?
That might be why he's a tiger in this game, yeah.
Yeah, for those of you also who have never played this game, I don't know what the base game looks like, but Mandy has added, because our characters in the comic are a fox and a cat respectively, she used an Anthro mod on the game to make everybody look like animals. So it's basically
mentioned that
Animal
earlier.
Crossing. All right, I got Jagoite and a Dwarven Helm.
It's a really well-made mod. They had, like, one artist started it and then kind of disappeared. But I think reappeared long enough to, like, give his go-ahead that a few other artists finished it out to finish out the other NPCs. They did a good job of matching the look of the rest of the game. So I've seen, like, a lot of interesting portrait mods and, like, character mods that look amazing, but kind of don't match the rest of the game. You know, no offense intended. The artists, of course, but that's part of what I really liked about this Anthro mod, was I was like, yeah, that looks like they fit in.
Yeah, okay, he said Sam, right? Likes Tiger's Eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably where they went and decided just to make him a tiger.
Yeah, that
oh,
would
hi.
probably make sense.
Good to see you again. Goodbye for now. Hi. Okay, get lost. I was polite. You may leave now. I can respect that, Sam. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. I don't like talking to Haley.
Haley doesn't like talking to you either.
Yeah, that's fair. I just ignore
She
Haley.
kind of, I mean, I talked to her earlier and she was just like, ew, you're all dirty. It's like, well, fine. Jerk.
If Alex says, if my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I'd swear I'd shave it off in a second. Along with all of his fur, I guess. Life
Some
can
of
be
these
tough.
some of these chat lines hit a bit different with the Anthro mod.
Okay, process the geodes. Well, I guess we don't have a whole lot of money right now, so we're not going to be upgrading any tools today.
No. And I'm still waiting on getting my second backpack upgrade, but we opted for the coop upgrade first, which is fine because, more critters. I like critters.
Yeah, we do need to get that backpack upgrade for you, and that just means I get to hold your purse when we go into the mines.
Pretty much.
Righty, where is the rock chest? So I can drop off all of the new rock. Wait, that's right.
Haley is too
gem.
cheery for y'all. She's too rude. She's so mean. Like, I have played where I kept giving her gifts and kind of worked out. I know Haley gets better if you get to know her better. Pretty much all the characters do. Like, even the ones like Haley that come across really bad at first. Most of them have some kind of redeeming quality if you just take the time to get to know them, which in this game means talking to them daily and giving them presents. But yeah, with Haley especially, you've got to get through, like, it's not even just that, like, Penny to me, I don't dislike Penny, but her personality is just not the kind that I see myself getting along with easily. So yeah, I just don't get along. But with Haley, it's like, oh my gosh, she is just mean to you at first. Yeah, just randomly, hi, I'm the new farmer. Ew, you're dirty.
Yeah, it's as Vixana
I'm a
said,
farmer.
I'd say just about everybody gets more interesting if you are willing to be patient with your relationships. However, interesting can also be a euphemism. It's also the other thing that, yeah, I'm sure if you spend enough time with anybody, you could get them to change or to lighten up. But some people, is it really worth that effort? Some people just, the personality types do not get along, and that's perfectly all right. Wow, we have a lot of refined quartz now.
One coworker in particular that I have, we technically get along great. She and I actually both really like rodents, which, I mean, that's an unusual enough trait that, you meet somebody else who gets excited about guinea pigs and stuff. Of course I'm going to talk to her. But her personality is just...
I didn't even see this corn here. The
we
corn
get
sprite
along,
changes so...
except when we're irritable.
We get along except when we don't.
Her personality, like, default is, and I've told her this to her face, so I'm not being mean to her. I like her, I really do. I've told her she's basically weaponized sunshine, which fits her job role well and all that kind of stuff, but it rubs up against my personality like sandpaper, especially in the morning. So...
Oh, we got a silver corn. I can sell that.
But yeah, and that's part of it, is you can have... She and I have an understanding about that. Because she finds my personality grating too, sometimes. But we get along.
Do we ever need these other minerals for other stuff like mudstone and thunder eggs?
I don't think so. I tend to save the ones that I think are pretty just to display them, but I sell the rest.
Do me a favor and grab the ones that you think are pretty to sell them, because we need to get them out of this
Oh yeah,
bin.
I'm supposed to be doing inventory management too.
Because this catch-all bin that we have.
Yeah, eventually it'll
It's
become
kinda full.
materials, but... Alright, I'll sort out the ones I want to keep and put them into my chest, and then I'll sell the rest.
All right, I'm going to get the Wizard of Void essence.
Okay. Oh, bring a frozen tear with you, and check the quest in front of the general store. I think Linus is asking for one today if you wanted to get to know him better.
Okay. That
The
works.
man up in the mountains.
Yeah.
And in general, if somebody is asking for an item for a quest, the reward they'll give you is more than you would get for selling it.
Gotcha.
So it is worthwhile to do, like you're not just like taking the loss on the item.
Do the quests only the quests that you can accept, do they only last for the day?
Generally they last 2 days. If it lasts less than that or more than that, it'll tell you.
No, I meant to get it, to be able to accept it.
No, I think it changes daily, and that there isn't always one up there.
So I'd like to hire someone to fetch a frozen tear.
Also, I keep doing like the
Sorry, I didn't hear your answer there on how long it stays up there.
daily.
Okay, so if I didn't get it by the end of the day, it wouldn't be there anymore.
I think so, yeah.
And real quickly here, I'm going to check in to see if Miss Quartz is in the bar. They're not. Oh, is that... No, that's Jody. I don't have any, like, blueberries or stuff. Hey, Marnie, I don't get to talk to you very often. Oh, there's Miss Quartz. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place for the last few months. Wait, did she just go to the store? She went to the store. Take Quartz. Take this gift. Because we have lots of it. Oh, no, she lives here. She's going to close the door behind her. Nope, she's going to go into her room. Wait. Don't close your door. No! Ah. Fine. I should just propel the rock at them. Here's your gift. Throw it into their room.
Dave_Lister gifted Malja Monster a subscription. Dave_Lister gifted a tier 1 sub to Malja Monster. They have
thank
given
you, Dave.
4 gift subs in the channel.
We appreciate your generosity there.
Thank you very much, Dave. I'll take any rock she does not want, says Harper. What was
Yeah,
I
right?
do? Oh, right. I was supposed to deliver this to Linus, who I can access at any time because he lives outside. Or does he not let you into his tent after a certain time?
No, I'm pretty sure he'll stay open. Just let you into his tent whenever. Linus is pretty chill. I mean, a dude that decides to live out in the mountains kind of would have to be.
Yeah, not let a lot of things bother you. Frozen tear. Hello, Fox. You brought me the item I asked for. Thank you so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Did you just give it to me? Okay, here it is. Delivery. Wait, why do I have... Oh, today's the final day to slay 8 sludge monsters that I picked up. I guess I'm going into the mines.
Oh. I
don't know.
guess you are.
Wait, I thought the mines were up here. I am near the mines, right?
Yeah.
I can not go... Oh, I just didn't see that I could go over that way. Can I go in here with the horse? Nope. Alright, we'll very quickly go down to floor... Which floor did you say it was that had the sludge monsters?
80 and below. Like, between 80 and 100, we'll have, red slimes.
I think last time I came down here, just 80. There weren't a whole lot.
Oh, Vixana brings up a good point. It might be too late, as you'd have to actually turn in the quest.
Oh,
And the quest giver, I don't know who it was, but they're probably in bed.
yeah, they are. Well, that's
sucks.
unfortunate. It's okay. I got some, what is this, gold while I'm down here. So, not a complete bust. And I got a little extra gold from it, thanks to my little perk. Wow, I got 6 gold out of 2 rocks.
I
Not
thought
bad.
you were going to say thanks to my little purse.
All right, let's
Get
get
a
out of the
special
mine.
purse just for gold.
And my horse, if I leave my horse out in town, he'll just come back by himself, right?
Yeah, he'll be back there tomorrow morning.
Go to the bus stop. Pebbles can find his way home.
Do horses really do that?
Yeah, because they want to eat and they know food is back at the barn. So as long as you didn't put them in a trailer or something, if they walked out, they'll probably walk back.
Okay.
Switching out the pickles. Or what were you putting in here? Radishes. You were putting in radishes.
Basically, whatever we've got.
And I'm selling those, right?
Yes.
That's why we pickled them.
Jeez, Mandy, what do you have in this purse? Yeah, well,
I never made it down to the wizard. We also have a time mod for those of us who just joined the stream today that allows us to pause time if we so wish, and we're still kind of working out where we want that to sit, because we can adjust how many seconds is 10 minutes in the game. We do that because when you're in menus in this game, normally when you're playing by yourself, time stops, and that doesn't happen in multiplayer. It can't really happen in multiplayer. It'd be a
right,
little
so the
weird.
days pass really fast in multiplayer if you don't.
Yeah, radishes, that would be a vegetable.
So we installed the mod just to make time pass a little bit slower, give us a bit more time to read.
Can you pickle corn? I'm looking at what we have to pickle, and that's generally just whatever the highest number of non-gold items happens to be.
Yeah, I would skip the salmon berries only because they have such a low sell value that I would go for another.
I didn't know I could even put those in there. Eat a salmon berry. No, I do not want to eat a salmon berry. I keep forgetting I have to click on the base of whatever I'm operating on. I keep trying to click on it, which is frequently one square above it.
Hey, I got some soggy newspaper.
Hey, that much closer to a mill. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Only a 1 in 10 chance that we'll get cloth from that when we recycle it, but let's try it. No reason not to.
Okay, let's put some gold into 2 of these. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what I was thinking there, or why I thought I had more gold.
Wishful
coal
thinking.
back. Probably because 6 was just a multiple of 3, and for some reason my brain was like, oh, okay, then we make 3 of them. What do I have here? I have mixed seeds. The fiber can go back. Put the mixed seeds over here. I'm not going to be doing any mixed seeds this late in the season because we're not quite sure whatever would grow up would be able to pick
Yeah, I
in
think
time.
they take like a week, so...
I guess we should have some money going into the next season as well, so the fishing is
that's wild.
appreciated.
Oh yeah, we should.
We should have plenty going into the next season.
Well, I got rid of a bunch of those gems, so we should have a pretty good influx of cash from that.
Oh, good. Excellent. Wow, we have 16 batteries.
Nice. Yeah, we had a lot of storms this summer.
30. How's my energy level? My energy level is fine. I don't think we need all of these maple trees here. If I shake the trees, there a better chance to get seeds?
I think so.
Hey, there we go. Got a maple seed. We got this little tree farm growing up north. It's taking much longer to come to fruition than I was expecting. And we are sorely short on wood. I wish I could substitute hardwood or turn hardwood into a softer wood for the purposes of building in the game.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I've been desperate to get wood out of, frankly, anything. As you can see, we're down to 50 standard wood. 600 hardwood, but 50 standard wood. I'm going to put these back because I don't want to get rid of the void essence. Get rid of the sap. We're almost up to 100 now.
I got some fish to sell. Sell the fish, sell the fish.
Oh, good. A torch.
Yeah, we needed that.
Right. Alright, now which one of these lines was maple trees? I still haven't been able to do... Oh, I guess that's oak. So this must be maple? So we already have a line of maple. We can hold on to that.
I'm gonna start labeling things.
Yeah, I guess we should. Yeah, pine, oak, maple, mahogany. Hey, Blue Fox. Welcome back to the stream. We're hanging in there. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity. I woke up about 15 minutes before the stream started. So if you can excuse me for just a second, I'm going to take a quick break while Mandy entertains you and hit the restroom. Actually, no, I guess I can't because then it might go to 2 o'clock. How much energy do you have?
I could go ahead and turn in for the night, and we'll just leave it on the results screen.
That'll do. Well, I wanted you to be able to get some fishing done, too. Let's tuck in.
There we go.
We got some decent money out of the farming. Fishing. Mining. There we go. 5,000 for mining. 10,000 gold. There's your backpack upgrade.
Yeah, right?
Not bad. Moving on to day 24 of summer. As we inch towards fall.
Oh, right. Make sure you pause time or something.
Yep. I mean, that was the plan.
Okay.
That way I can actually go give some of these gifts for once. Hey, you stop time.
I will yawn, and
I'm actually going to head outside so people can at least watch you do maybe something with stuff.
Oh, what the?
Well, maybe they won't, because apparently I'm going to talk to Gunther. Or I will when I get back. See you all in just a second.
Okay. Alright, well, good time for Seley to check up on chat. How's everybody's night going? Hi, Brighttail, welcome back. Ooh. Dave got a new cast iron skillet. Nice. And Vixana, yeah, you're right. I'm actually stuck in this cutscene too. So until Fox gets back, there's not a whole lot I can do. Wait. No, I don't want to chance, like, progressing it and him missing out on it. So, oh well. Goodness. Anyhow, yeah, enjoy that skillet. I'm kind of just starting to get used to cooking in cast iron. It's good stuff. Definitely holds heat way better than anything else I've used before. And, you know, I've already messed it up once and left the whole thing too wet and it just rusted. So the nice thing is that just took some steel wool to it and re-seasoned it, and now it works great again. So, you know, you gotta love something that really you can just, it can take a beating, and it's really hard to mess it up in a way that's not salvageable. So, Random Blue Fox reminds me of the time we gave my friend a 16-quart pan so he could cook me and like 6 others his famous pasta. That's always a good gift to give somebody, is like, hey, here's something so you can make me something. Yes, it is fantastic for searing steaks. I will say, make sure you have your stove ventilation on or crack a window. Because the first time I used mine for searing steaks, yes, it worked great. And then my smoke alarm went off and I was like, huh? Oh, whoops. So, yeah. Good ventilation because there'll be a little bit of smoke, but yeah, wow. It gets hotter than anything I had really been used to cooking with. Yeah, don't put it in the dishwasher. Really, I swear, every time I sit down at this computer, I start yawning. And it's not just y'all, it's like anytime I sit down here. Ooh. Cast iron skillet cornbread recipe. Awkward Coyote, yes, please. If you want to drop that in the Discord. And anybody who's not on the Discord, I think the invite link for it is on our Twitch channel. If you scroll down, you'll find it. Jojo Binks. Oh, good point with the cast iron on a glass stovetop. Good point, because I hadn't thought of that, and I do have a glass cooktop. But I guess I haven't slid it around very much, but good thing to keep in mind. Thanks. Yeah, our appliances here are all electric, which is great for, you know, cleaning. I do like how easy the glass cooktop is to clean, but not great for certain things. Let's see. Got a deep fryer so I could make chicken fried steak fingers. Bright tail, that sounds delicious. I keep saying every time we sit down to play Stardew, I start getting hungry. Y'all are not helping. And I did eat this time. I've been eating Hoppin' John all day. So. Rustic bread in a cast iron Dutch oven. Ooh. That does sound good.
I know Mandy's like, oh, I can't possibly entertain people, and I'm like, I can hear that she does a really good job just doing a let's chat
well,
with you guys.
People started talking about food. I like food. And cooking.
Alright, we're gonna give Gunther like a Colonel Sanders voice.
He looks like he needs one.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Fox. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. Well, I mean, it's technically 2 of us. In fact, I just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We've been honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to work. Wait, what? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. You got the rusty key. It's been added to your wallet. I assume this unlocks some other aspect of the game.
It does. See if you
Does
can
it
remember
unlock
the
the
cutscene
sewers?
where you found out about it.
It's the sewers. Where did the key go? Oh, I just
Check
have it.
your start menu and then go to...
My start menu? Is that like hitting escape?
Yes. Sorry, Fox is playing this game, mouse and keyboard. I'm using a controller, so...
What did I miss in chat? 125-year-old recipe.
Are you serious? That's awesome.
That's right tail.
Yeah, we actually set up a specific part of the Discord just for food because we always get to talking about food somehow. I'm not complaining, but...
Where am I finding this key? Oh, I don't have to craft it.
Click on your skills.
Yeah. Oh, it's just in the wallet.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you just...
It's not
that's
an
nice.
actual item, so you can't, like, lose it.
That is acceptable. Alright, so
Process
some
and
watering
fish and
done.
trash and stuff. Got a whole bunch of snails.
Oh, I didn't read my the weather report.
Oh, I guess we should do that.
Alright, I'll do
don't
that
forget
after I
to
water.
start up time after a bit, too.
Okay. I'll start it up right now.
Darn, I shouldn't have told you. We could have gotten a bit more time today.
I don't want
Oh, it's Willie's birthday! I need to do
Yeah.
something for Willie. What does Willie like? Dang it. Willie, what do you like? He's a fisherman. He's an old salt.
Did you grab just some of the hops?
What?
Did you grab some of the hops?
I did not.
Was I not clicking? Why did these ones not produce? Did I grab these already? No, I didn't grab these.
Maybe? Oh, right. The cows aren't inside. I leave the crops to you. I'm on animal duty in the mornings. Where are the
Why I
animals?
was like, why?
Shia LaBeouf, why are you over here?
Shoot.
LaBeouf. I have to work on my French pronunciation there of beef. Wait,
Is this wheat ready?
why are Dave and Mossy not happy?
You should probably like check the wiki or something like that because every stream you ask why some of the animals are unhappy about something.
Maybe the grass is too far away for them to eat it?
But they have hay in the thing.
They don't.
Oh.
I usually assume if they're outside, they'll just eat grass, which they like better anyway.
Shouldn't you just? I mean, if
So,
you put
oh,
the
well, the coop upgrade is done, and now we've got an auto feeder, so that's not going to be a problem anymore.
well, that's good. Now you can go buy rabbits.
I
What was
can.
going to do?
Ooh.
I was going to put these seeds away. No, open the chest. Stop watering the chest. We do not water chests. Wow, we have plenty of maple seeds.
Okay, so we're going to need at least 2 names for rabbits. I know Plushie had asked about being named or being named Death.
Having a rabbit named after them.
Yes, thank you. And I was like, yeah, Plushie does sound like a good rabbit name.
Okay, that was what I needed to do. I
Probably
needed
gonna
to
get
put
at
more
least
hops
2.
in. And we did not. We did not get any golden hops out of this, so
Willie likes fish products, and Random Blue Fox says, I want to be a rabbit too. Okay,
we're gonna have a lot of rabbits. I get the impression.
probably. Well, the new coop can hold 12 animals, so we can split that probably pretty easily between like chickens, ducks. I like having at least one empty spot just in case, because there's a couple of special things that can pop up, but we're not going to get into that because spoilers. Oh, Marnie's not open yet. I got excited about rabbits and ran straight down to see if I could buy them. Okay, so one Random Blue Fox wants to be a rabbit. Are we going to call the rabbit Fox, or Blue, or Random?
Fox the rabbit. Yeah, just let us know any specifics, because you don't have to name it directly after yourself, although it does help us remember.
Right. I don't know that one Random Blue Fox will fit.
Blue Fox the rabbit.
Blue Fox. I like that. Blue Fox the rabbit. Okay.
I cannot move. There we go.
And then we'll be getting more later, so.
Dump everything into the vegetables.
Killing a bit of time, waiting for Marnie to open so I can go buy rabbits.
I'm just doing inventory management here. I'm going to sell the pale ale. We do need... When do I unlock the ability to make a keg? Because we need a bunch of kegs. We
I
need
know
an
it's a
entire
farming ability.
Shed full of kegs.
It's a farming skill, so
Eventually.
yeah, keep planting and harvesting crops and you'll get there.
I have 2 of them now.
Alright. I will do some fishing while I wait for Marnie to open.
Because she's like, oh, we could have gotten more done if we didn't start up time. And now she's waiting because we didn't start up time.
Oh, hush.
Alright. Artisan goods of pale ale. Yeah, you need to be able to... The beer takes a long time to make.
Yes, it does. You can also put fruit in the keg. It'll take even longer to make, but you can make wine.
Interesting. Okay, what am I doing here?
In fact, what is it? If you put fruit in, it'll make wine. If you put vegetables in, it'll make juice. Which is weird.
What time's the wizard open?
I don't know. Probably 9.
Okay, so I
Check
got
map.
a little bit of time to kill. Let's go through... Ooh, a mushroom. I don't think I've seen one of these. Not this kind. A common mushroom that I have not seen.
I think there'll be more of those in the fall.
I'm just going to burn through a little bit of this energy because I'm not sure what else I'm going to get done today by getting up some more. Willie likes fish products. Don't forget to water the top hops too. Did I miss the top hops? Or did I get them? I will double check on that because it's kind of hard to see whether or not I've watered the hops.
Yeah, the hops is a little tricky that way.
Top left ones. Okay.
Yeah, we can get more rabbits. And honestly, if we go over 12 coop animals, we can get another coop.
Yeah, Lord knows we've got plenty of grass being grown, so we could infringe on a little bit of that. And theoretically, we could also move the trees, since I think they will grow on grass as well. But we can build on top of either grass or dirt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Top hops. I can't even tell if they've been watered or not from his. Yeah, I think it's darker. I think I did miss that. I'm just going to hit... It's so difficult to tell. Because the wood is basically the same color of unwatered dirt, and you get this 1 pixel through here. To see, well, I guess 2 over here to see if it matches the same color as the watered dirt. And on this one, you get exactly like 1 pixel, 1 line of about 3 pixels there to determine, have you watered that? I don't know. Let's just be safe. That one's clearly watered. This one is not watered. There we go.
All right, and I'm supposed to be thinking of a gift to give Willie,
Good catch there. Blue fox. Because those were not watered. And I will check the weather. Of course, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. is when I should be setting out. Instead, I'm running to check the weather.
Oh, goodness.
We're not going to do a rerun. The weather report from Kazu 5.
We may have to wait just a little bit on the rabbits.
Why?
Well, either wait on the rabbits or I wait on my backpack upgrade, because rabbits cost 8,000 gold each.
Those are expensive rabbits. I thought they were supposed
They
to...
are.
I would expect them to be cheaper since they're supposed to breed like rabbits. Ollie says it's going to be nice tomorrow. And the fortune teller says, "Oh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits feel neutral again. And I will accidentally water my TV."
All right, well, I'll get 1 rabbit, because... Oop. And then I'll, mess up my mic. Okay, no, it's fine.
Common mushroom.
And
Where do
because-
mushrooms go?
Around. What about vegetables? Veggies and forage go in there.
Ah, I see.
Okay. We now have Blue Fox the rabbit. And next time we get some money, we will get Plushy the rabbit. Blue blah blah blah, I can talk.
Oh, I was just asking about where mushrooms go. Unless I missed... Unless you mean something else that I said. Oh, I see. In reference to Raz saying I have a point. Oh, a train is passing through Stardew Valley. That is exceptionally rare.
Yeah, run up. You're already on the horse, so...
Yeah, I'm also have to visit the wizard first.
It's not going to last super long.
One random Blue Fox gifted Chris 123 DW a subscription. One random Blue Fox gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris 123
Oh, thank
DW.
you.
They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Blue Fox. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much. Go to the trade. Go to the trade. Okay, I'm going to the trade, everybody.
Fox, don't look at my screen.
Okay.
I'll go to check out the sewers.
Oh, that's right. We have the rusty key, so I'm supposed to do that too.
Yeah, but that can happen anytime.
Right, I have to go to the train. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's a rabbit. That's Blue Fox. Why am I going to the train? See, we're rushing over and then up north. Climb up the stairs on the horse. That would not appreciate that, and there's no train. When you guys said there was a train passing and it won't last long, you meant like it lasts less than an hour? I should have topped time.
I don't know if the stopping time would actually stop it, but...
Well then. Yeah, I guess you have to be really close. I didn't think... I mean, I was already down by the wizard.
Yeah.
So maybe you even have to be pretty close from up here, from that standpoint.
Possibly.
So I guess I will find out. Now I'm like, why did you guys want me to go visit the train so much? I don't know what the train does, but I guess I will find out in the future when the next train stops by, and hopefully I'm closer. But in the meanwhile, this did show me that there's a bunch of wood up here. And I'm going to chop it all down.
Yeah? I mean, we can certainly use it. We're running low.
Why can't I see? Oh, because those are rocks. Axes don't work. I missed. Oh, I do see the worms now. I was so focused on getting more soft wood that I didn't even see the worms.
Gotta keep an eye out for those worms. Or maybe they're stems or twigs or something. I don't know. They move, so...
Yeah, but so do flowers in this game.
That's true.
And we got a book. Are the books actually, like, readable? They're...
Yeah.
Like, how long are they?
It's not super long.
Ah, a sweet pea. Several sweet peas. Oh, I can't get up there. That's a cliff. Of course there's sweet peas up there. Well, as long as I'm here. What time
I'm
is
gonna
it?
go borrow your kitchen and see if I can cook anything... Cook any seafood for, Willie.
Let's run into the bath real quick. Renew our energy. And then head back out. If I'm all the way up here, you might as well. But yeah, man, that train is really fast. I'll have to go back and take a look because I didn't think I spent even more than an hour. But then again, I guess the train would only stop. Like, you'd have to be aware it was coming to catch a train.
I don't think it actually stops.
Oh, well, that would be even more reason why you wouldn't be able to see it. Unless you were, like, right there. That's kind of how trains work.
Wait.
Wait.
No, I'm thinking, does Willie like seafood or does he not like it because he's always around it?
Someone said he likes fish.
Right, but... I seem to recall it wasn't all fish.
Alright, I was supposed to give him something as well. There's so many things to do and not enough time.
I know he likes quartz. He's one of those people that likes quartz.
Oh, well, I have quartz on me, so that works.
So I'm like, maybe I could give him the quartz? It's his birthday, so I was seeing if I could grab anything he loves, but I know he likes quartz, so...
Uh-oh. I have a cutscene. How am I, as I just say sigh? Ugh. I'm going to reach that letter in the back. Oh, this will go well. Here, let me help you, Mr. Mulliner. Did she just shove him?
Yeah, that's not okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Displeased. Could have done it myself. I can certainly move around on my own.
Also,
How
that's
feeble
like
do you think I
super
am?
rude.
Yeah, that is. I don't even know who's speaking there. I was. You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. Okay, so Penny was saying, Foxy, you were watching us. I'm just taking a walk and minding my own business. But yeah, you should have asked. Oh, I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Mr. Mulder. It was rude what I did. Yeah, it was. It's like, well, now I can't even yell at you because somebody else already agreed that, you were kind of yelling.
That was a dick move.
No. I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. That was so angry. It's actually very kind of you to help me out. This is not the direction I saw any of this going. That's okay, Mr. Mulliner. I understand.
Yeah, I don't really like that cutscene.
Why do they have post boxes if they have homes this spread this far out? The mailboxes in a town like this would be on the house. It must be difficult to grow old. I'd rather not think about it. It's just a different part of life. That's why we should respect our elders. I'd rather die young.
Like, this is a nice, chill, friendly game, guys.
Yeah.
Existentialism.
For the chill and the chill and happy vibe that we're trying to deliver with this stream, I'm just gonna go with the first option. I guess you're right. Why stress out about something you can't change? Yep. Feel free to leave now. Well, it was interesting talking with you, Fox. I should go. Interesting's a hell of a euphemism, isn't it, Penny? You should. You should let me get back to whatever the hell I was doing, because time's still probably progressing, isn't it? I'm going to pause time because I need to go talk to Willie. I don't know how late he stays out, but yeah, that normally a cutscene will pause time.
He's still at
not?
His whatchamacallit.
They could have at least teleported me down
shack
there.
On the beach.
Everybody's going to where they're supposed to be at 4:40. Hey, Mama Sci-Fi, welcome back.
Oh, hey.
All right, I don't actually know where Will. Okay, there he is. I don't come down here very often.
Yeah.
Wait, do I? Please tell me I'm correct. Yes.
That cutscene in particular, I hate. I'm like, any.
Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Stop playing with the fish. That's the good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just, be sure to wash your hands. Okay, so because he's got the your hands, so it's kind of like a pirate speak. I'm still trying to decide on a voice for Willie.
Yeah.
After dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known on Linga for up to 7 weeks, lad. Okay, so it's, I was going to go with like a Scottish or a pirate accent, and both of those seem appropriate. Also, why did you stick your hands in stuff? So, you've been catching a lot of fish. I guess Scottish would have been laddie. It's too difficult. No, not really. Not the fishing type, eh? That's too bad. Everything okay? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects. But if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. I'm assuming this is the fishing rod.
This is one I haven't seen.
Someday, lad. You see what I mean. Can I give you a rock now?
I saw that cutscene earlier, but before this playthrough, I had never seen it, so I'm not actually sure what he's referring to.
A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Excellent. I will talk with you now. Some fish come and go with the seasons. They'll only come out at night or in the rain. I don't even know what he sells. I'm assuming fish.
Take a look.
Trout soup, bait, crab pot, spinner. A bunch of stuff that we can make ourselves except for a lead bobber.
Also
Training
fishing
rod,
rods.
fiberglass rod, iridium rod.
That's what I've been using.
Yep.
why I
Fisher
gave you
double
the
bed.
fiberglass.
He sells a bed.
Yeah, that's new too. I guess you can replace the bed in your house with other types of bed, like to match your decor better.
Raxanaut, welcome to the chat. And he asks, is this a new cutscene? I don't think I've seen this Willy cutscene before. That I don't know.
That's what I was saying.
Played
Is
before.
this is the first playthrough where I've seen it. I saw it a bit earlier than Fox, but I don't know what he's referring to. It does sound like the old girl. It does sound like he's talking about a boat or something.
Yeah, that's what Vixanator said. So it's certainly a seafaring vessel. That's why I didn't go and get it to show you. All right, now, there was a few other tasks that I wanted to complete today, and I can't remember what they were because that cutscene just sort of
I
threw
just
off my
had a
ADHD.
thought. What if he's like Gibbs in NCIS, and he's just building a boat back there? Gibbs is NCIS, right?
The water drop is a sweat drop. It's kind of like exasperation. Either annoyed or disappointed. Okay. I guess mine was just the other stuff that I had on me was just if I saw people. So I'm going to
Sewer.
resume time. Oh, right, the sewer. I'm going to
Raz
go check out the
pointed out
sewer.
Rusty Key.
Rusty Key.
You can
Rusty
get
Key.
into it from the forest, or actually from here, but I think you need to go to the forest first.
To the forest. Oh, I guess that is the forest over there.
Mhm.
How much time did I lose? I want to say it was
2
like... yeah. So we'll check out the sewers. Hello, Elliot.
I'm going to be spending that time fishing. Getting us some cash.
Okay, I guess it is south of the... yeah. I forget how far south you can go down here to
Yep.
get to something like the sewers.
The map's pretty big. Oh, we were talking about having stuff to do with the hardwood as well.
Mm-hmm.
Turning it into fences is probably a good idea. Because those also are somehow the strongest fences you can make. So they'll deteriorate least.
They're
quickly.
stronger than stone?
Yep, and iron.
Okay. That makes sense.
Go figure.
You unlock the sewer hatch with the rusty key. Now what? I guess you go inside. So it's just another dungeon. This looks like a dungeon.
Not quite.
What the hell is that thing?
I didn't know what he looked like with the Anthro mod, so I was like, wait, who are you?
Well, I can speak to it.
Yep.
Krobus.
That's Krobus.
He went. So does based on what you've heard from him in the past, Golem for the voice?
He's a shadow brute, is what he's called.
So more like a snake.
Probably. I wouldn't go Gollum with him. He's friendlier than that.
A human visitor. This is most unusual.
Might go a little squeaky, but you know, I don't know.
I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods.
That's not bad.
I find things here and sell them. Care to buy anything?
Clockwork, the image for Krobus is definitely part of the Anthro mod.
He's one of the things you've been killing in the mine, probably.
Yeah.
Well, he's not aggressive, so this one doesn't die. Sturgeon, a void egg. Animal product, a jet...
Black egg with red flecks. It's warm to the touch. And it's 5K. Sign of the vessel. A decorative piece for your farm. Monster fireplace. Very expensive. Star drop. Also very expensive. Mysterious
fruit that empowers those who eat it. The flavor is like a dream. Oh, that's the one that increases your energy?
Yep, there's
And
only
health.
a certain number in the game, and Krobus has one of them you can buy.
Crystal floor. Let me guess, refined quartz. Yep. A wicked statue? Return scepter? The golden handle quivers with raw potential. Hold the scepter to the sky and return home at will. Well, that's nice if you have all
Right,
the
that's
money in
a
the
lot of
game.
money, but... Also, yes, excellent timing on the squeak voice. And yeah, eventually...
Well, I'm going to completely forget that he's here.
Eventually, maybe, unless I can get one somewhere else, I'm gonna hopefully, like, unless you can get one somewhere else, I'm definitely gonna buy one of those void eggs and incubate it.
Okay. The Statue of Uncertainty. The statue can help you change professions. Make an offering new. I was wondering if there was a skill reset option of some sort.
Yeah, those are the things that we've been choosing, like Forester versus Gatherer or whatever it was. Yeah, for 10,000 he'll let you reset one skill professions.
Oh, there's trees to cut down here again.
Him I didn't know about.
Where am I? And how many trees are there to cut down here? Did I get rid of the... Okay, that was last time. I'm resuming time. Now those are taken care of. Oh, skill resets are new?
New-ish, but I did know about those.
Hey, got some extra seeds from that tree. I like how I went through all the trouble of getting into the bath to renew all of my energy, only to have it, like, most of the time of the day get lost by a cutscene.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, okay, well, I guess I better get to work and burn through all of this.
Well, again, that's part of why it's kind of annoying that time doesn't stop at all in multiplayer. I know why it can't, but it's also, like, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it'd be one thing. It's more like it should sort of stop anytime there is a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
And then if anybody opens their menu, I can understand if somebody had left open their menu, since you can have, what do you say, 4 people playing this at once?
Yep.
If somebody left open their menu and went AFK, then suddenly time wouldn't move at all for everybody. You could actually even troll people like that, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, I also see a lot of potential for trolling there where people could just be like, oh, look, a cutscene. Okay, I'm going to go make dinner. Bye, guys.
Right.
So I know that's why they didn't do it. But
I almost feel like it would be one of those, if one of these occurs, unless it ends sooner, just make it so that once they start, it gives you like a 30-second to a minute of pausing.
yeah, or
and then
something like
resumes.
that. I guess the impression was that if you're playing multiplayer, you generally are playing not for the first time through.
Yeah.
Or it might just be that he didn't, and I can respect this, may just be that the developer didn't really come up with a good way to solve that particular problem, but decided to go ahead and release multiplayer. Perfect is the enemy of good, after all.
Yep, there's another pine tree. Oh, we got plenty of trees over here.
And, we found the kind of workaround in the time speed mod.
Yeah, it works out pretty well.
Yeah.
Like, none of these are going to be perfect solutions.
Right, well, it's nice that we can, at the very least, we can stop time and recoup some of the time.
Right.
And it frees you up to actually, like, enjoy doing some voices and reading out the cutscenes and getting into it a bit.
Options are good.
Of course, the cutscene you get today had to be that penny one, but... Oh yeah, and the Willy one, so...
Oh, I guess I did lose some time to that as well. There we go. I was like, why can I not hit this tree? Because I can't see through the bush. I'm still trying to hit the tree, not the very base of the tree. One of these days I will adjust to that. Let's head south, because I swear there was one other tree down here that needed to be felled. I did burn through all of the energy, or at least all the energy I recouped. Just in time for 8 p.m. night to come about. Alright, all you other trees, be sure to grow up big and tall.
Use a drink.
Hydrate a little bit here. Let me get back to Back to the farm before I do that.
Yeah. I will hydrate in just a minute. I'm hoping to finish out this day and then run and hit the bathroom. Which would be good because I forgot to bring water with me. So I should probably go get my water bottle filled. We'll do that in just a sec.
I'll go ahead and redeem that. Thank you, Blue Fox. Whoops.
Appreciate the reminder. And of course, everybody else, make sure you drink some water too.
Let's drop off the horse. What
I'm
can I do
doing
with
okay on
remaining
drinking
energy?
water today. Of course, I woke up and put on black-eyed peas to simmer, and I've just been eating Hop and John all day. So
Where are we putting eggs?
they're in that brown chest in front of the silo. That's animal products.
Okay, so we have 6 of those. Are we doing anything with them?
I was saving a few for recipes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is go cook with them.
Go for it then.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
one
honestly, I
blueberry
should
jelly.
probably start putting eggs into the refrigerator.
Yeah.
At least ones that are earmarked for cooking.
And same with mayonnaise.
Yes.
And I guess milk.
Yeah. I generally save like a handful of those and then start selling the rest. Save a bit more of the milk because eventually we're going to get a cheese press. Can I
Oh.
make a cheese press yet? Fox, can you make a cheese press? Your farming skill is higher than mine, I think.
Yes, I can make a cheese press.
I would love a cheese press, please.
Okay, wood stone. We have all the ingredients for it, so I can make one of those.
I don't know how short we are on wood, so it can wait a little bit, but
No, I can make a loom as well, which would be great now that we have rabbits.
we have Rabbit. We have Blue Fox
We
the
have
rabbit,
rabbit.
who is sleeping peacefully by the incubator in the... Oh, well, it can wait a bit.
What?
I was just like, okay, before winter, I need to buy another heater to put in the coop.
Why is
But
that?
that can wait. You can keep it because the animals are happier if they're not cold.
What did I say it was? 10, 10 of both of the wood, and then I don't think I said what it was.
You did not say.
Let's drop off some seeds over here.
Puchamu says cheese in the chat. Yes, I agree.
Welcome back to the chat, Puchamu.
I was about to ask, is that a new name or is it this? I have a terrible memory sometimes for names, but either welcome or welcome back. Glad to have you. As
That
I
was
keep looking everywhere except my
45
camera.
wood.
But
1 copper bar, 45 wood, 45 stone. Why did I close that? The stone is in there. Just the one cheese press?
just one. Because for right now, what I've been doing is if it's Gold Star milk, I sell it. And then at least one of the like regular ones, I'll drop into the cheese press because the cheese, it's a lot like preserves. If you process it into cheese, it's going to sell for more.
Well, yeah. I was
So-
just not sure how fast we were getting milk, and where do you want this thing? Probably put it inside the barn.
For right now, yeah.
I was going to say, we got the mayo machine in there, don't we? Or no, that's the other
Yes, but the eggs I always have to pick up from inside the coop.
one. Oh,
If
then
the
I
cows
should
are
probably
outside,
go
I milk the cows outside. So I was thinking maybe next to the blue chest outside in front of the silo.
next to the blue chest it goes. All right. Do we have any more trash? I'm sure we have plenty of trash. Not really. I don't process the sticks because they all just turn into torches.
Yeah, we've been pretty good about
Recycle.
processing our trash. Yeah, recycling it. Thank you. That was the word.
Why does this corn not have... Were these mixed seeds? Oh, that's right. They were. Those are pepper plants. Those were mixed seeds.
All right, I'm moving my chest.
All right.
I know you care.
Yep.
It matters so much.
Let's put the wood back. Now that we have 400 of it. It does return very quickly.
That's good. Well, you've also got the skill that adds even more.
Oh,
Don't you?
apparently. That tree farm is going to turn up a hell of a lot of wood for us.
Perfect. Also, ooh, yeah, ramen does sound good.
Clay resource. That's from the ground. That goes in there. What else do I have on me? Nothing. Good. Okay. So that's all squared away. Did anybody check the cave today?
I don't think so.
We shall check the cave for fruit.
You should do that.
No fruit. Rez says, rain of thought. This paint I'm using is really reminding me of ranch. Forbidden ranch.
Very forbidden. Okay. And
And how
go
far
tuck
off
my
is that?
character into bed
It's
so I
2
can
squares
go
over.
hit the bathroom in real life. And get refill my water bottle so that I can hydrate. I will not forget that, Chad, I promise.
Can you take the tap off of it? Yeah, you said you moved a tap before.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'd like to, I'm probably going to cut down the one that the tap is on for the pine tar. Move
Yeah,
it to a
just
different
whack
one.
it once with either the pickaxe or the axe and it'll pop off.
Okay. Have you pulled tar out of it recently?
No. So I probably should wait for it to...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I'll wait for it, and then we'll cut down this tree, put in 2 more right up against the path here, and that will allow us. Once the row closest to us maybe is completely grown, you can just make that the tap trees, and we'll cut down all the rest. Cut down and replant all the
Driftwood
rest.
doesn't break into torches. It's either wood or coal. Oh, well, we could use those. All right, I'll start processing driftwood after this.
Oh, it doesn't turn into torches. That makes even less sense.
Right, okay. I'll be right back, chat. Also, I cannot wait for my wireless headset and controller to come in the mail so that I can try them out. Untangling myself here.
You said you're in bed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, us just sitting at the waiting screen will be a little dull, so let's find something else to do in what time we have for Mandy to get back. We've got a couple of hours to get stuff done. Perhaps we'll do some trash fishing for some soggy newspaper. Not the most exciting entertainment unless I hook a pike, in which case, well, that would be less than thrilling for me because I'm not a big fan of trying to fish up pike. I don't think they sell for very well. There you go. Soggy newspaper on the first try. Not bad. Put that right into the machine. Also, wait, I'm just looking at chat. Christina says, I approve. Harper, also, you're so weird, Beagle. Oh, I'm guessing that's referring to Raz. Well, there's some more trash for me. Not the newspaper that I was really hoping for, but that's all right. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but after the rabbit grows up, we should actually be able to turn, and I build a loom. I'm going to have to build a loom. I should be able to take the rabbit fur and turn it into the cloth that I'm trying to process out of the newspapers, correct? And once we get... So in other words, I should be building a loom, and I should probably go put that in the coop or in the barn. Just to prepare for all of this. And here's Pike. Because that's the only thing we get out of this pond. It's Pike Pond. Stop. Stop. Just stop moving. I really need to either improve my fishing skill or improve my fishing tackle to make this bigger. This green area. Gotcha. Yeah, it took me a second there. Okay. 12 o'clock. Fishing doesn't take a whole lot of energy. If anything, fighting the fish is what should take the energy, but I guess that would kind of suck if you completely exhausted yourself trying to reel in a fish and didn't get it. I can see casting taking like the slightest amount of energy ever. So while we sit and wait, what is everybody up to besides do-it-yourself on... I know Raz was working on the bathroom. What's everybody else both doing, or what are they doing tonight? Or in Blue Fox's case, late afternoon, I believe. It should be 5:30 where he is. As I learned last night. I don't know why I thought Alaska was on Pacific time. I don't even know what the time zone Alaska is in is called. But it is 4 hours behind us in the East Coast here. Colosseum grinding is a silly dragon game I enjoy. Oh, in a Seley Dragon. I was like, Coliseum grinding sounds like a very bad name for a game. Right, Tail says he uploaded the recipe on Discord for those chicken fried steak fingers and gravy. And so we'll have to let him know. They will definitely let you know if they try it. No, Mama Sci-Fi is playing Stardew while listening to us play Stardew. And worked on a real farm today. Nice. What was that like? Oh, it is. It's actually called Alaska Standard Time. Nice. I mean, Alaska is big enough that it would get its own time name. Hey, another soggy newspaper. Let's go get those both processing. Oh, wait, I have 3 of these. I didn't even notice the other one. I was paying attention to chat. If Chris is being really disciplined, she's doing dishes. Otherwise, more Stardew as well. No, Monster's playing Cyberpunk. How is the game going? Or I guess I should ask, how stable is the game going? Based on the playthroughs I watched, it was about as stable and straightforward as a Bethesda game. I wouldn't mind streaming that, but we would have to do that on a different day. We do more chill vibe ones. We might do Action Saturday or something like that if we do a random variety on a Saturday stream or something along those lines. Robin is playing a game, about to go to my family's house, and then I got work tonight. Work tonight. Robin, where are you hailing from? What time zone? You've got... Oh, you know, it's probably early morning where you are. Oh, that's right. Wasn't Robin the one that said they were in Germany? For a game based in the future with lots of cybertech, the bugs seem almost necessary. Touché. The bugs are breathtaking. Oops. Here we go. Another pike that I'm going to no doubt miss. Because there's a treasure chest associated with it. I'm not even shooting for the treasure. If I happen to get it. Okay, I happen to get it. Now I'm going to miss the fish. Fishing seems to be more about clicking than holding. And both of them turn into torches. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's only like a 10% chance that it'll turn into cloth. Come on, just hook it. And watch, I'm going to get like a geode or a stone or something out of this treasure. Iron ore. I'll take iron ore. Just... Oh, okay. Overnight at Lowe's. Gotcha. Overnight job. Oh, crap. It's 2 a.m. Well, then. I completely forgot that there is a time limit. Well, that sucks. At least I was on the farm. And Monster is having a blast building a hacker similar to their Shadowrun character. I like the Shadowrun series. I don't know that I played all of those. I might have to try streaming one of those. I know I played the first one, and you can easily play through multiple paths in that game. I heard the Boston one, which was done by some other developers, wasn't as great, so I never picked that one up. But I know I picked up all the other ones, and I'm pretty sure I only played the first one through a single playthrough. And I remembered enjoying it. What did we get? And he did quite a bit of fishing. Iridium level. I lost track of time and fell asleep fishing. But we made 7,000 gold.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Moving on to day 25 of summer.
That's almost another rabbit.
I got a bunch of soggy newspaper that I'll turn into torches.
Hand me that notepad next to you. Thank you, so I can jot a couple things down. So I don't forget.
I was going to say, if you could click OK, that would be
And you don't
helpful.
do something embarrassing like fall asleep fishing.
Yes.
Okay, getting comfortable. Because I have to sit
Okay.
cross-legged in my chair like a gremlin.
Wow, I have like half energy.
Oh, goodness.
And I guess I can't take a nap this early in the morning. Do I have to get out of the bed before I can? If I'm not fully awake, I should just be able to get right back into the bed and rest up. Does not look like you can do that. Or is it going up? Oh yeah, okay, it's going up. He's just not, the character is not closing his eyes, which is what I've come to mean, is refilling the energy. And that's fine. I generally don't use up all of my energy every day anyway, so I only have played Shadowrun as a tabletop RPG, but I'll have to check out the games now. Yeah, just all of them except for the Boston... Is it the Boston Chronicles or the Boston something? It has Boston in the name, is what I recall. And that one was made by a different developer, and the reviews were not as good. The other ones, I think it's Harebrained Schemes is the developer that does a good job with it, if I remember correctly. Okay, now he closes his eyes. Mandy is jotting down fishing notes.
We're only missing a couple for the, whatchamacallit, community center. And I'm just jotting down so I don't forget the specifics of when to catch them. Because we're down to like 3 more fish for the community center fish bundles.
I'm going to check in with the news. Or not the news, but welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Fall's almost here. It's arguably the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some money to buy new seeds. We are indeed doing that. We remembered to do that this time. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it's probably a good idea. Check the
I think
weather.
we're moving towards having like as automated as possible.
Yeah, since we can make that many. Welcome to Kazoo 5, your number one source for weather news and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. Looks like it's gonna rain. Fortune teller says, "Ah yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck."
Oh, nice. Okay, I have jotted down my fish notes.
There are butterflies everywhere, and there's stuff to pick. Okay, there we go.
Ooh. Willie gave me a new recipe. Now I can make chowder.
Well, we were going to make it as automated as possible, but not until winter, where we're going to completely redesign the farm.
Oh, that's true.
The hops. The hops certainly produce at a good rate.
Oh, if you wanted to move the maple tap, this one's also ready.
If you wanted to move the maple tap, we could do that while we wait for the closest trees to come up. That'll make it a little easier to... Where is the maple tap? Down by your house?
Yeah. A little bit down south from where you are.
If it's already by your house and you see it regularly, then no, I think we're good to... I will plant more
Okay.
over here, and we'll just move it when these trees come up. I guess I shouldn't plant back too much further, because then we wouldn't be able to get the horses through there.
Yeah, that's true. Get over here.
We have a duck.
Hello, batteries.
I touched the duck. I touched the chicken.
You're petting them.
Yes, that's what I said. I'm going to make sure that I don't forget to water these hops this time.
And there's Blue Fox the rabbit.
Who will no doubt probably be the one that actually gets us the cloth, because the fishing up the newspaper is not really turning out as well as it could be.
Yeah. Oh, and Dave the duck grew up. So now we're going to start getting duck eggs, too.
Dave the duck.
Dave the duck.
How do we get one corn? It's just... the wild seeds, I guess, are just completely randomized.
They are. They'll just turn into some of the,
Yeah, I just thought it was odd that they were out of... Because we got a couple corn from it, but oh, there's mail. I didn't even see the mail. That's okay. Priority was taking care of the crops, so I will get back to the mail.
Okay.
And we have, it's 28 days, right?
Yes, 28 days in the season.
Well, wheat will continue, though. So I can just plant more wheat.
Yes.
Radishes will not. And they're still speckled, so I assume they're still fertilized.
I believe that's true.
Well, we will... How much gold did I get out of that? How many gold wheat? A lot of gold wheat, so I guess they are fertilized. I didn't get a single... Oh, wait, I got 5 normal ones. So let's take a look at the wheat seeds. Do we have enough? I'm not sure we are going to have enough. No, we are definitely not. I'm going to have to go buy seeds here pretty soon.
Okay.
We should probably get that mill so that we can do something with all this wheat. I don't know how fast it processes it.
You said you had a soggy newspaper?
I do indeed.
Drop some in the recyclers. Let's see. Roll the dice.
I should probably just build a loom.
Bunny. Just little rabbit butt.
It requires pine tar, a bunch of fiber, and wood. Where's the loom going? Into the coop? I guess it really doesn't matter.
Next to the coop, maybe.
There's not
Like,
really...
I need to... Part of the reason we need more wood is so I can make more chests. We should have one probably for, like, artisan goods. So for, like, our oak, pine tar and stuff. Although, I guess that can be the same one as animal goods.
I was about to say, I thought it was already in there.
Oh, yeah, it is. My bad. Okay. Never mind.
Who is this? This is Willie. Dear Fox, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe me pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Welcome for chowder. New cooking recipe unlocked. Chowder. I guess because I gave him something on his birthday.
Yes, now he likes you.
So it's Thursday, 9 a.m. Let's go get some
wonder what it
seeds
makes-
before I forget. Oh, there's more mail. There's more mail from Linus. Fox, you're lucky I found... Sorry, Linus is deeper voiced. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money... So now there's Linus Robbie. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful.
Linus wouldn't do that.
So how much money did he take? There's another one. This is from George. To Farmer Fox. My knee's acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. Okay. Journal. Knee therapy. George needs a hot pepper to soothe his aching knee. Bring George a hot pepper. Fine, I'm going out that way anyway.
I think is interesting because capsaicin actually is really good topical treatment for aches and pains.
Actually, I guess I should turn everything in first. So I don't have a full inventory of stuff that I don't need to be hauling around with me.
Capsaicin's also really, really good for a sore throat. Call it like the scorched earth method.
Yep.
If you can handle it, gargling or drinking tea with a bit of cayenne pepper in it has been one of the best sore throat remedies I've ever found. And it doesn't taste too bad. If you like spicy, especially.
I'm gonna get rid of this. Hey, what time is it? It's already 9 o'clock. Both torches, no dice. Switch over to this trash that I have. Free up some spots in my inventory. I have so many torches. What was I supposed to do? The hay. That's right. I was going to go put the hay here. Get rid of that. We'll put the iron away. We'll grab some quartz.
Oh, hey, I think this is one of the mahogany trees, Fox.
Oh, so it is. Cut that down. Not that we... See, that's the thing, too, is I was so worried about growing the mahogany. It was taking so long, but we have so much hardwood now, it doesn't matter.
Is that what you would get from mahogany?
Yeah. That's how I got the mahogany seeds, is from those stumps.
Oh.
But, yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really seem to matter.
Well, if you were on any other farm map besides the one that we're playing on, that seems like a really good way to actually get a renewable source of hardwood.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was stressing out so much about those, and then it didn't even matter. All right, let's go. Before I forget, let's go get those wheat seeds in abundance.
Okay.
Or I guess we could grow some more corn, given that we could just fill this whole thing. Well, I already filled it out with wheat, but...
We could also start checking out, well, I guess we need to save some money for seeds for
Fall. Yep.
But we could start moving towards another upgrade from Robin.
Wait, where am I going? I was watching chat while I was running. Quest is up here. Help wanted. I'd like to put amethyst above the mantle. Please deliver it sometime today. And Evelyn will be thankful. Do we have amethyst? Or did you sell that?
I think I saved like 2. I'm going to see. I saved 1.
I guess the quest will give us more money than if we sold it otherwise.
Yep. I already accepted the quest, so I'll turn it in.
Got it.
I thought I had saved more than 1 amethyst, but whoops.
What did I come here for?
I derped and only
Wait,
saved 1 of each gem type. Because I forgot that part of the reason I was saving multiples was for quests. That's okay. We'll get more. Tomorrow's a storm day, so it might be a good day for us to hit the mines anyway.
What am I planting in? I'm planting in multiples of 8, so I should get 64. There we go. Wheat's fairly cheap, so... I guess we should get more corn seeds because I won't be able to buy them. No, you'll still be able to buy them in fall, right?
Yep, you will.
Okay. I'd say that makes sense. And I was dropping off a pepper for George.
Yep.
No. Do not eat the hot pepper. Open the door. Okay, that was weird to have a cutscene with you running through. Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms.
Hey, Fox?
Yes.
See if you can tap N to pause time. Or if it'll work in a cutscene or not.
I didn't see it pop up.
Okay. I just figured I would...
Yeah, no, I'll pause it afterwards. I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? That he's literally a doctor. I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Also, why am I able to walk in during the middle of this?
Right?
Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Yeah, exactly. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young man.
What?
Very well. Fox, what do you think George should do? George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. He's a doctor. He doesn't... I was about to say, George... where's the option for George should live his own life? Not that he knows what's best for his own body. He probably doesn't. But, I mean...
That's kind of the equivalent answer. I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of like... I would just leave. I'm not... No, I mean, where's the up, nope, I'm out sort of answer here?
Right?
What does chat think? Violating HIPAA since 2021?
You've already violated HIPAA, so, you know...
I mean, he should follow the advice, but that doesn't mean... You know... He has to. What does this little question mark mean, anyway? If I click on that. The little question mark in the bottom right-hand corner?
I don't...
I guess that just means that these are a
that
question.
it's a question, and they're asking you for an answer.
Some dialogue outcomes are better than others. Well, I deal with George more often than I deal with Harvey, so... And I seriously doubt that Harvey's going to be that ticked off at me if I just say he should do what is better.
I'm moving so people can see the question mark you were talking about.
My serious brain says, listen to your effing doctor. My mean brain says, Ron Swanson. I mean, if he wants to stick around longer, you should follow Dr. Harvey's advice.
Right?
I mean, that is what you should do. I mean, you're not going to like me saying that, but to deal with it. Thanks, Fox. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you. At least he wasn't angry. Fine. I'll do what you say, Doctor. I was expecting angry cloud above his head. Thanks for your help, Fox. I appreciate it. Don't thank me. Somebody asked for an opinion, I gave it. Here, have a pepper for your knee. Took you long enough. Well, it's good and spicy, at least. Thanks. Doodly.
I'm sorry, you asked for groceries and they arrived within 2 hours.
Yeah,
That's
I'm like
totally long
Amazon
enough.
Prime here. George
Right?
needs a hot pepper to
Friggin'
send his
Instacart.
AQE. Brit, 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 brit is the noise of the... Oh, that was a Harvey event? Huh.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's a George or a Harvey. I will say George shows up in an awful lot of cutscenes, especially for other people.
Who are these people? Jody, Caroline, I think I like Quartz, Lewis. I guess I could talk to them. The saloon gets pretty lively at night. Wait, can I talk to them again? Yes. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things and get a taste of Gus's authentic spaghetti. Stop digging in trash.
But I like digging in trash.
I consider the bees and butterflies to be my special friends. Okay.
Okay. I made a face like, okay, Emily, but I'm sitting here like, how much did I freak out over being able to put a lava eel in a fish tank in this game?
I'm going to bake cookies today. They're coconut wonders shaped like little palm trees. Hee. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days.
Oh, I hope so.
Damn it. Where did they go? They're already gone. We can talk to other people. I guess gifts are better anyway than talking, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you want to do both.
We
get
don't have a
little
whole lot of
relationship
crops to
spike
give
for
out
both.
to people right now.
What'd you say?
I said we don't have a lot of crops to give out right now because,
We need to grow more, yeah.
well, also they're getting turned into preserves, I believe.
Oh, that's true. Well, you know,
And
we
how
can
is it
always hit the
already
mines
5
and
o'clock?
those
Cheese is ready.
amethysts and topazes and those little, like, less expensive gems tend to be pretty good gifts. Most people like them.
Oh, then why did we sell all of them?
Because I wasn't thinking. Also, because my hair keeps getting in my eyes.
I don't think that's why you sold them.
I think it was.
I don't believe you.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to believe me for it to be true. That's the fun thing about facts.
Yeah, I don't think it's a fact. I need
It's
more
totally
trash
a
on it.
fact.
Yes, I do.
And I'm stealing your horse.
Okay.
Let's go, Pepples.
It's 5 o'clock. I didn't really plan on going anywhere else. Did you check the cave?
I think so.
I'll check it again. Put these seeds away. I don't really need the Joja Cola. I don't remember where algae goes. I guess that goes into the blue bin. Oh, wait, we could make an algae casserole or something, wasn't it? It was a cooking
Algae
recipe.
soup.
So now the algae go, or at least some of the algae is going to go into the fridge. Should be a weird thing to have
All the
in
animals are
fridge.
going back inside because it's 5 o'clock. It's just kind of funny to watch them all run inside.
Fox is going to have 1 extra wheat seed now. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had was 1 off. I'll just buy 7 extra wheat seeds. Stop arguing about facts. 2020 is over. Fragile says, I love that there are trains and buses and Foxy's throwing a horse. You should have a bike. But then I'd lose energy running around everywhere. What is this seed? Come here. Oh, it's just a pine cone.
You're a pine cone.
Should cut down one of those pine trees. Get some more extra wood for us. What do we... That's what I should be doing for the rest of the evening, is building a loom.
Oh, yeah.
What did that require? 60 wood, 30 fiber, 1 pine tar.
I should be doing some fishing. Since that's where I'm getting us money, is fishing.
Yeah. 60 wood.
I'm going to try to make some tackle first. Anything I can make right now that would actually help? Let's see.
I already forgot what I know it's pine tar and something else. Fiber. And the pine tar is in the artesian goods. It's over here. Get rid of the refined quartz. We are going to have to hit the mines again at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a storm day, so that might be a good day for us to do it.
Let's drop this off into the fire. Make another bit of iron. Run over here. Oh, look at that. That's some beer. Got more coal and iron. Drop those off. This is getting sold. Why can I not remember this? Pine tar. Artesian goods. That's what I was going over there for. I was also going to grab a hop.
Artisan.
Yes, that. Drop this off here. Start making more beer. Grab the
Oh,
pine
yeah, I
tar.
still need to finish off that
Make the loom.
quest for Pam. I forgot to give her a pale ale. You did, but doesn't count for both of us.
Oh, well then did you grab it out of the... I just sold one.
Oh.
I think you can grab it out of the cabinet.
You would have to.
Oh. Well, let me drop this stuff back off. How many
Then I'll
looms
go
do we
fishing.
need?
Thank you.
Have a beer.
Why, yes, I will.
Huzzah. I
Although
guess I
not
can
a
just put the
pale ale.
loom right here. That is a very small loom. I guess that's about the right size for a loom. It looked bigger in the inventory.
I kind of like how we've got like the dual chicken statues out front.
Yeah. I guess I should be
It's looking
cutting
good.
down these trees and instead of just letting them pile up. I'm getting some more seeds. How long does it take to spin cloth? Do you know?
I think less than a day.
How much wool do you get from the rabbits and how often?
I don't remember.
Okay. I was just wondering if we need 2 of them while I have it available
No,
to
I
me.
don't think so.
Let's drop this fiber back in here, get rid of the wood. Pine tree seeds are in here. Grab a few of those and a few maple. I think I needed at least 1 more acorn. Grab those anyway. I guess I can take a moment to shake some trees. I got some butterflies. I didn't get any seeds though. Don't need pine tree seeds. We're good on those.
I completely forgot to, words,
Hey, you got another acorn.
to use any of my energy, so, fishing.
All right, let's do some.
Algae. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Let me look around and see if I can find a bubble spot. And yeah, now that I'm doing my walking around,
nice.
I'm like, yeah, maybe we should build 2 stables.
We got 2 acorns out of that one. That's not bad. Get some return on investment there.
That's cool.
At the very least, I can chop these down and replant them. 1 acorn out of that. So a net gain on acorns. It's nice. I don't know if that's normal for trees or not.
Generally, 1 oak tree does produce more than 1 acorn, yes.
I'm in the game, but yes. We have plenty of maple, so we can plant that.
Oh, you have to heal?
You have to what?
Oh, random blue fox talking about stream boss.
Ah.
I was confused for a second there. I was like, are you playing a game too? What are you playing?
Whoa. Oh, yeah. The subscriptions.
Oh. You know, that's a decent question. Because I know a lot of people, when they're watching streamers, me included definitely, kind of multitask. What's everybody up to? Anybody doing something interesting?
A lot of people are playing Stardew Valley right now. So this is a question I asked while you were in the restroom.
I see. Well, that's fair. I definitely do that kind of stuff too, of like
But it's not
playing
like people-
Stardew while I watch other people play Stardew. It's a good game. Okay, well, in that case, different question for chat. Anybody have any interesting New Year's or New Year's Eve traditions?
One random blue
Anybody do
fox
something special?
cheered Dex 500 Nyan.
Nyan. Yeah. It won't say it right, so I will. Thank you for the donation, or the cheer. I keep
Thank you, Blue
switching
Fox.
between tip and donation. I'm like, no, it's a cheer, Fox. It's called a cheer. It has a name. Let's organize this a little better. There we go. All the weed is planted. Coming up on 8 p.m., so I gotta make sure I get everything done today. And and extra emotes for people in chat.
Uploaded that recipe you wanted on Discord, Mandy. Thank you, Brighttail. I appreciated that.
Clockwork says, I don't know if it counts as tradition, but New Year's supper usually involves galabki and ham, sometimes kielbasa, but we've mixed that into scrambled eggs this morning.
Ooh. That sounds good. What is golubki? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, me either. I probably had it, but don't remember doing so. Oh, and I guess I can cut down this tree too, so since you've got one of those by you already. Wait, not into the pond.
Delish stuffed cabbage. That does sound good. Ooh.
Yeah, I probably had that then. Alright, let's drop off some of these seeds, and then we can drop off all of the wood. We have more cheese. The cheese
that
comes
sounds
pretty
delicious. Mini meatloaves with rice, wrapped in boiled cabbage leaves, baked in a casserole dish in a tomato-based sauce. That sounds delicious.
What does the cheese require? Milk?
Yes.
Does it matter which size the milk is?
If you use a large milk, you'll probably get a gold quality cheese. Small milk will produce regular cheese.
Oh, well, we are out of small milk, so I guess I'm using large milk.
Well, alright then. Put in a large milk.
There we go. What is my farming? So I'm still... How much further do I have to go for farming? I want to be able to make more kegs. We have tons of hops that need to be processed.
Looking over at chat while I fish. Usually go to mass for the new year. Mom had to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But we did have our end year mahjong game. That sounds like fun. I swear at some point I learned how to play that and then I completely forgot.
It's tile matching.
Right.
But there is strategy to it. I remember we had a mahjong game on the old PC, and because it was just a game and it was on PC and it was there, I learned how to play it.
Like I've played it on PC, but...
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 coal. Get that into the fire. What is this big bird flying through the bar? What is this?
Oh. I think it's a crow.
Is that normal?
Yes.
This is just something that happens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's like, what is this dark harbinger of doom flying over my farm?
Oh, and a golubki recipe was part of the recipes I asked for on Twitter back in December. Thank you, Clockwork.
I know there were different types of mahjong, but it's really not that surprising that there would be different types of mahjong.
I got a whole lot of recipes when I asked for them on Twitter, which thank you guys, but I'm still sort of remembering them, like remembering to go back and write things down. So I haven't gotten through all of them, obviously.
Oh, how long does it take for the rabbit to grow up?
A few days.
Okay. So I could still be processing potentially for cloth, but it's very unlikely that that's going to happen. It's almost probably not worth it then.
I mean, there's nothing else to do with the soggy newspaper, so...
Yeah, but I was going to get more soggy newspaper is my point.
Yeah.
I don't really see that.
At this rate, we're going to get the last bits of cloth like the legit way.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's something else I can do. I guess I can get more hardwood. Got to burn a little bit more energy. Let's go chop up
Yeah,
those.
I'm going to start thinking of, like, how to lay out the fences. Start corralling the animals just a little bit. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do the free range approach.
Well, that was before I learned that we've got like hundreds of things of hardwood that we're not really going to do much with.
New Year's tradition. Brighttail says he needs to change out the fluid in my water-cooled computer. I normally do it in the second, but we are locked down. I will wait a week or so. I didn't know you had to swap out the fluid.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But... And tomorrow, don't forget, we're probably going to do a mine day. In the game.
In the mines. Get us some different... What do we need the most of? Because we're running down... Obviously, we're going to get like jewels and stuff. I think the deeper you go down.
Mm-hmm.
But we were obviously getting jewels elsewhere too. Are jewels just randomized?
Yeah. Like, you can get better ones the further you go down in the mines, but you can get the basic ones at the lower levels too. We also still have to reach the bottom of the mine. It's a quest that we've got outstanding.
You need to change it every year or so. Clean out the blocks around the CPU and such. Huh. Wouldn't think there'd be that much buildup inside of a closed system. But yeah, you gotta flush a radiator in a car, so... Okay, so we've got 15 iron bars, 19 gold bars, and 12 copper. So it's kind of split across, and we're going to be going through iron and gold more often as we upgrade our remaining tools. And that said, yeah, going deeper into the mines does seem to make more sense.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at the fishing, or the recipes that I've got to see if we can make a few snacks to bring with us.
Sell this spice berry. Get rid of the hardwood that I brought on me. Probably up to like 700 hardwood or something. Almost. Well, 650.
Hey, did you say that you got the recipe for algae soup?
Yes, I did.
What does it require?
Can I just pull up crafting?
Yeah.
No, I think I have to go to cooking for that, don't I?
Click over one from crafting, and then on the left tab, there's one for cooking. It's the third from the bottom.
Oh, well, look at that. Why do I only have one recipe? Oh, I see them. They're like semi-highlighted.
That's one you've made.
I have a lot more than I thought. It's clam and milk, coleslaw. This could take a while. Algae soup requires just 4 green algae.
Cool. There's tons of algae in the fishing chest, so maybe we turn that into a whole bunch.
Yeah, don't take all of it. Well, you know what? We're going to get more of it anyway, so.
Yep. Go ahead and grab that. Make a bunch. Well, what does algae soup give us?
Energy. Like energy and health.
Just that?
Yeah, there's no buff on it because it's just green algae.
Gotcha.
But it's more than...
It's not a bad way to use up the algae, and then we can have a stack of energy and health.
Yeah. Okay, let me go over to here. Stove, fried egg, omelet. It'd be nice if they just brought all the stuff that you can make right now into the front. 75 energy, and 33 health, which is going to be way more than you got if you just ate 4 algae. Plus, it's a lot faster to process. You just munch on one thing.
It's a good use of the algae.
13 algae soup. And I can bring that with me. I also have a few root platters, which I don't remember what those... or how to make those. I know they needed cave roots and something else.
I think cave carrot and winter root.
We don't have any winter roots. But yeah, we should start stowing stuff in the fridge more often. I guess it's on forage, but no, we won't have any winter roots because it's not winter. Let's drop that iron off. And here, let me give you some of these.
Sure. One sec. I was crafting a couple more worm bins.
You standing near me? There
Yep.
you go. Plop. It was right in your
Just
inventory.
drop these 7 bowls of soup on the ground.
Yes. Worked out well, I think.
Yes, I got them. Thank you.
Good analogy. Got to flush them. Basically, the biocide. Why do you carry a crystal with you, Fox? I'm carrying a crystal with me in case I run into Abigail or I think Willie. Like, if I'm down by Willie, I can give that to him as a gift. The quartz. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep for the night. I don't know what Mandy is doing. She's putting down bins of some sort.
Worm bins.
Worm bins. So I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna hit the restroom while she finishes up that.
While I play with the worms.
I woke up and downed a bunch of energy drinks all at once. Be ready for the stream.
Okay. Which, joke's on him, because I'm pretty much ready to put my character to bed too. So we can see at least the results screen. Ooh, gonna leave that screen up. Fox is gonna be happy to come back and see that. He has finally got enough of a crafting level that we can make kegs. Now, I do remember they're kind of expensive to make, so it's gonna take us a while to build up a bunch of kegs, but it's totally worthwhile to do so. Yay. And now I've got 4 worm bins, so I'll be rolling in bait eventually. Rolling in bait sounds really unpleasant. Just like rolling in a bunch of worms. Ugh. I also remember, because I grew up fishing like every summer with my grandpa, and I remember Pop would breed worms as bait in like an old overturned refrigerator. And if you dug too deep though, and you got into their food, oh my gosh, it smelled so bad. Keg requires oak sap. Oak resin, you're right. Oh, we gotta start tapping some oak trees. Okay, well, that's fine. I think once Fox's little tree farm starts growing more, I think we were gonna earmark a few of them to tap. We just haven't gotten there yet. Because the trees haven't finished growing just yet. We're also running just a little bit light on wood, kind of perpetually. So, words. Come on, words. I was about to say, wow, words are just failing me tonight, but no, this happens pretty much every night, doesn't it? No, thanks for the heads up, Christina. So I remembered kegs required something to build that was not necessarily rare, but took a while to get, and that's it. I think it's, yeah, the oak resin. Wait, what? Random Blue Fox has been following... Oh, that's, I guess, one of the stream bots that Fox put on here. I'm not real good at remembering all the stuff that's going into Twitch. That's Fox does most of the setup for this, so... Whoops. Brighttail posted a picture of my computer in the gaming channel on Discord. I think that's the right place. Yeah, that would be the right place for it. Well, that'd be cool. Once I can gracefully alt-tab, I will go take a look. I mean, we've only been streaming for like a couple of months, so thank you guys for following us. And thank you for, you know, being here from the beginning, I guess. Christina says, I was confused too. No worries, Mandy. Excellent. Confused is just kind of my default state. So, eventually you just kind of learn to accept it.
Hey, look at that. Level up. Level 8 farming. +1 watering can proficiency. I guess that just means it takes less energy for me to water now. Same with hoe proficiency. And I can make a keg. I was like, why have I not yet... Wait, I thought I already had level 8 farming.
You unlocked kegs? Christina reminded me, I guess. We are going to need oak resin to make kegs. So we're going to want to start tapping trees.
Oh. And an oil maker, whatever the hell that does. I mean, I assume it is something that makes oil. And I can make deluxe speed grow now. Right. So we're day 25 of summer. We did pretty well. 5K. You should be able to get that backpack upgrade now, I think. What the heck did you sell?
And we'll still have plenty left over for seeds.
Very winkle. Okay. Now to day 26 of summer. We're getting closer to fall.
Ever closer.
What was that noise?
Just ambiance.
It's a weird ambiance.
Your weird ambiance.
All right, I made sure time wasn't paused.
Ah, George.
I'm just looking at chat and like, what are these red text? Oh, this is stream elements.
Yeah, I was confused too. People have been using that, and I was like, wait, what?
The weather report for tomorrow. Welcome to Kazoo 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. The fortune teller says, welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life... Of course, it's going to be very displeased, making
Yeah,
your
the
life
day we're
difficult
going
on
into
the
the
day we're going to the mines. I guess we could skip going to the mines. I'm going to check the mail here real quick. This is George. George says, figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it.
Yeah.
Fried eel.
His confidence in us is just touching, isn't
Yeah.
it?
But, I mean, 10k worth of seeds would be quite the crop. Oh, they're blueberries. Blueberries are ready.
I'm taking care of the animals real quick. Chickens and rabbits and ducks are going to be easy because of that auto feeder now.
Wait, you were clicking and feeding them all manually?
Unless they were outside and could forage grass. Yep.
Oh, okay. Right, on days that it's raining. But you still just put it into a trough, right?
Yeah.
So it pulls it out of the silo?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Oops,
Yeah, that's
I forgot to
cool.
pet all of them.
No, it said tomorrow it's going to be clear and sunny. I'm looking at chat where Brighttail said it was clear and
Oh.
sunny. Sure looks like it's raining. No, that's the forecast for tomorrow. You really don't need one for today. I guess I don't need to water anything. So if we're going to need... Let me check the crafting recipes. Oil maker requires 50 slime, 20 hardwood, 1 gold bar, and makes gourmet truffle oil. What do you put into it? Truffles, I'm assuming.
Yeah. The truffle oil I never really found worthwhile. The oil maker itself, it's more if I'm making recipes that require oil. You can get oil from corn, from sunflowers. There's at least one other source.
I don't want that growing there. So we do have one oak tree fully grown. I didn't know we didn't have any oak trees tapped, so we absolutely want to get a bunch of those. I didn't realize that was actually what we're going to be held up on. We should have been tapping
I
oak
completely
forever.
forgot. Thanks for the reminder on that one, Christina. I'm still probably going to try the mines today. I know it's a low luck day, but I found some cool stuff on low luck days.
Okay. I'm going to put away what I need to put away.
I mean, since I do want to try to finish out that little... eventually finish out that little, challenge to kill at least 1,000 slimes.
Ah.
Having a whole bunch of slimes to kill, which I think, you know, on low luck days you'll get more bad guys.
Yep.
Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's bad, but...
I mean, we're going to get those eventually anyway.
Right.
All the preserve... Yeah, everything's processing over there. Hey, Kitogi.
Hey,
Welcome back. All right, I don't need a horse because we're going to the mines.
Yep.
I've got plenty of energy. I really don't need that quartz, but we're going to get more quartz anyway, so that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, did we tap anything?
No, we need to build some tappers for that.
So what is it? The tappers I know are expensive, but we clearly need one. So before we go down, let me see
40
if I
wood
can...
and 2 copper bars.
Yep. I'll make 2 of them. Because we actually do have a fair amount of wood right now. And we can pick up some more copper in the mines if we wanted to. And we'll go tap that maple, or that oak tree.
Did we make custom assets for the game? I did make, or I did modify the player sprites to look sort of like our characters from the comics. It is sort of based pretty heavily on a mod that's just called the Anthro Farmer mod. You can find it on, you can just Google Stardew Valley Anthro Farmer mod, and you'll probably find it. The rest of the NPCs are part of a mod that I downloaded that's just called the... Actually, I think it's just called Stardew Anthro mod. So, yeah. Not necessarily custom, except for the player characters.
But yeah, the answer is yes. Wait, was that wheat done? No. Okay. Is my inventory organized?
As I'm waiting up here at the mines for Fox.
Sorry, I'm reorganizing my inventory because it's got it set up so that I like having the sword first. Why do I have an acorn on me? You know what, that's fine. I've got plenty of inventory. We're not going to run out. Famous last words. Well, was it time to change the preserves jars? I looked at them recently.
We'll do that when we get back.
All right, what level are we going to?
Let's go pretty deep, but not...
Well, we still have to get to the bottom, right?
That's true. You want to see if we can get another 5 or 10 levels from 100?
Sure.
All right. All right, this is where I caught Templeton. I should come back here and fish for more lava eels later.
Ow. That's right, I forgot that knockback is necessary. He's got a lot of armor on him.
And that the shadow brutes just don't suffer from knockback, apparently.
I mean, they are shadow. Oh, didn't kill it. Oh, good.
Oh, hey, it's a crab. Crap.
Oh, this works. I bait them, you kill them.
Yeah, that worked pretty well, actually. That was surprising. I'm not the best at combat in this game, so I'm always surprised when I do well. Okay, so you're getting the ore because you got the bonus ore, and I'm getting the gems because I got the bonus gems.
Correct.
Ow. Just like ran into me. Jerk.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I hit him because it would have gone the other direction, which is what I was shooting for. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
3 gold. Not bad. Let's see if there's anything else. Well, there's some extra quartz, so I'll pick that up because I already have one.
Okay. Oh, there's some gold up here.
Nice.
Always good to double check.
Yep. Got 2 gold
On
out
low
of
luck
that.
days, you'll have a harder time finding ladders. Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's run back down. What floor are we on? 102. It's going pretty quick. Sword at the ready. Oh, good. It's one of these things.
It's not super hard making graphics modifications. If you take a look at the Stardew Valley Wiki, I think they've got a section that goes through, like, modding instructions. So, which will sort of walk you through the basics of modifying, like, unpacking and packing the files, using things like Content Patcher, etc., and some of the other tools that have been created by Stardew Valley modders. So...
10 stone. You didn't find any other ore, right? I'm assuming
no,
you
I
will,
did not.
You will let me know. There's the letter. First try.
Yeah, sorry, I was answering questions from chat and got a little bit confused.
All right.
So, you probably will need, like, at least a little bit of...
Oh, good.
You'll need a few, like, utility programs and such, but, like I said, I think it's on the Stardew Valley Wiki. If you just kind of Google Stardew Valley modding tutorial or modding instructions, they do actually a pretty good job of breaking it down.
Get some extra bat wings out of this. Yep. You watch to the right, I'll watch down below, and we're both screwed with the ones up top. Battle positions!
Ah, there's another one. Stupid bats.
Found more gold. So we easily got 5 out of there. Chris, thanks for joining us. Glad you could be here and glad you enjoyed things. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Have a good night, and Happy New Year. there's a ladder over here already.
Nice.
And a dude hiding back here. He dropped a copper bar. Nice.
Nice.
There's a lot of gold ore in those.
What are you mining for? Well, that was an easy 5 levels.
Yeah, it was.
For something that was supposed to be a bad luck day. Oh.
I'm convinced sometimes the Oracle gets it wrong.
Well, that hurt. And there's the ladder. Terrible luck. Just terrible luck.
I mean, also, it just could be confirmation bias. But I swear, like, it would be interesting if it was programs where Welwick's Oracle has, like, a random chance of being wrong.
She misreads the tarot cards.
I mean...
Or one of those a different color?
Yeah.
One of those wasn't red.
They can be actually, like, several different shades of red.
Okay, I need a lot more energy, but my health is getting low. It should be like a bandage or something. I know you can buy bandages, right?
You can buy, I think, elixirs or potions or something from the clinic.
From Harvey. Or I guess it would be Maru. Oh, hello. What did you run up there for?
The brutes just have, like, they do not suffer knockback, I swear.
I guess I should eat something regardless of the energy levels. Oh.
There's also, if you
Why can't I pick up the crab?
Into me. I got the crab.
Oh, lots of gold.
Ooh, rubies. Why was there a green slime down here and why was it that hard to kill? That's weird.
Because he was down here, that's why he was hard to kill. He fought his way down from the top.
And then I killed him.
Yes.
Now I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry, slime.
He was a monster hero.
I'm
Okay,
so
time
sorry,
to heal.
slime. Ow.
That's better. Time to burn some energy. I can heal again if I need to.
Oh, yeah. I could stand to heal.
I was doing fine right up until that part there. Do we already have a ladder here?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so I need to be mining anyway. That's part of it. I was like, why do I have so much energy? It's because we've just been having the ladders handed to us. There's the ladder.
Bad luck for who?
Omni Geode. And before I go down, yeah, I'm just gonna pop another algae suit, more for the health than anything else. I need to go through the
good,
recipe.
because this area is overrun with monsters.
Oh, good. Within bats. Let's kill this guy first.
Yeah, I'm like, you can kind of lure them out to deal with them one-on-one. You don't want to just run straight in and...
You don't want to Leroy Jenkins it?
Yeah, no. Is it like a new kind of slime? Like a... Is it trying to be like lime green or white or something? Maybe they added that in the update.
Got it. Are you just supposed to like tank those guys and just accept that you're gonna get hit?
I think so, or you're supposed to like hit and run.
Or maybe block? I don't know how you would block because they don't always attack at the same time.
Hey, you drop another crab. Thank you.
2 crabs.
Oh my gosh, 2 crabs.
Oh, and somehow I got a crab at the end of that, even though it wasn't.
The crabs,
picking it up
I think,
right
have to jump around for a little bit before you can actually pick them up.
away. Got it. Yeah, I definitely need some health. Don't need any energy at all, but I need health. Which health is this getting me?
Ow, 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 ow. Freaking shadow brute.
Would you stop fighting by yourself? That's the whole point.
Sorry.
You're supposed to be here helping each other. And you're out getting yourself killed. Bat incoming.
Sorry.
No, you would have been sorry if you died.
Yeah, probably. That would have sucked.
I'm just chasing after you instead. What is this? Attack. Oh, right. Roots Platter gives him more attack.
Oh, nice.
Probably should have given you one of those too, but I haven't been eating them because
That's okay.
I was using them to heal. It's okay. We'll have to stock up on those winter roots.
Yeah.
I'm assuming when we kill all of them, the ladder will pop up.
Yep.
Still hit me.
Xana says, apparently the thing is that the value of the daily luck is just being overstated. You're in a range of about 2 to 7% less lucky.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna use a bit of energy by seeing if I can hoe up any cave carrots.
Oh, okay.
Because now that we know that the... Oh, well, I hold up some gold ore. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, hey, cave carrot. Super entertaining comment. Or content. Just mining
Do you have a
dirt.
copper hoe?
Yeah.
Charge it.
What?
Charge it like
Oh.
you do with the... There you go.
Charging my laser.
Yep. Works just like the watering can.
Yeah, that used virtually no energy at all.
Yep. Well, it was a nice idea.
I mean, we got stuff out of it. I was just... Oh, that's something to mine. I think at this point we clearly need some sort of additional armor to get down much further than this.
Yep, I'm dropping a few things for you. So my inventory's full.
That's fine. Is that all of it?
I didn't want to hold us up too much longer. I just needed, like...
Oh yeah, I'm about out of full on inventory as well. Where's my sword? There's my sword. Back up. Here comes the bat.
Alright, duh, you're mining all the gold. Damn it, and you walk away.
Well, you didn't say, hey, I'm going to drop gold. You said, I'm mining all the gold. I'm like, yes, I am.
I expected you to still be mining in that spot for a little bit.
Nope, too fast. I'm just hugging the right side. Here comes the bad guy.
Jerk.
Oh, it wasn't that
He
much of a
just-
jerk. He dropped the ladder for us.
He, like, fell apart into pieces. That was weird.
It's like it
Did
didn't...
they always do that?
No, I'm pretty sure they generally turn into dust, like a cross
Yeah,
of
that
dust.
was bizarre.
Maybe it's because he spawned a ladder at the same time.
Maybe? That was a coal cart back here.
Hooray!
And some
I
gold.
think we're doing pretty good at coal, though.
You say that now. Ooh, magma geodes. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I guess we should burn through. My energy and my health are pretty much the same, but the health can go down really fast.
Oh, hey, there's a dude. Those guys are not that tough. He dropped an iron bar.
Nice. That'll help since we've been getting nothing but gold.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting nothing but gold. Hold still for a second. As two bats decide to show up.
I can tell there's two of them.
I just heard a bunch of squealing.
It still hit me. For
Okay.
1 and 0 damage. That's fine.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, we're at 108. 2 more to go. I guess this is the last one we have to go through.
Oh yeah, guess so.
Well, there's a gem for you to mine. I don't know if there's anything past it.
And I got 2 rubies out of it.
There's some stuff for me to mine. Some crates for you to break, although you're going to have you full of inventory, so...
There'll be a lot of stuff for you to pick up. Or just a few things.
More mining. More gold.
This is turning out to be a pretty good trip.
Yeah, for a low luck day.
And there's the ladder. And some gold for you to pick up. There you go.
Did we hit everything from the top? I think there was only one entrance
Yeah, I
here.
think this is. I think
Just
we're
looping
done.
back. So not a bad haul for the mines.
Yeah, for 10 levels. Not bad at all. Ooh. And I gotta make sure I got free space in my inventory real quick.
I don't. But I've got 2 wood that I'm not super concerned about, or 1 mixed seed. Guess I could just get rid of the Joja Cola. Since it's literally trash. Space boots, footwear, and iridium weave gives them a purple sheen.
Ooh.
I'm going to
Yes,
assume they're better than dark boots. 4 defense, 2 immunity. 4 defense, 4 immunity. They are indeed better. And now we can come out and sell the dark
me.
boots to the... Clockwork says, the more BBC America throws up commercials for the watch, the less I feel I'm likely to have a positive opinion of the series. I'm not familiar with any of that. Why am I holding coal? I'm going out to sell... Wait, sell your dark boots.
I was wearing Firewalker boots.
Okay,
but
sell your old boots.
Yes, dear.
He'll buy bat wings too and other stuff.
Gosh.
I guess we should go back into the mines to quickly get back to the house and drop off all this stuff.
Probably.
Back to the bus stop, to the bat cave.
We just came out of the bat cave. Remember how many bats there were?
Right. Well, no, we have the bat cave. Those are the mines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but our bats are friendly bats.
Well, they're non-confrontational at least.
Hmm?
They're non-confrontational at the very least. Yeah, we got 68 gold out of that.
Nice.
And now that I think about it, I should just switch to said gold. Well, I should get rid of the copper first. Gold, gold. I'll just hold on to... Oh, there's iron too. I should have started with that. That's fine. Seeds. Put all the seeds away. What am I doing with crabs? I know what I'm doing with cave roots.
Fishing chest, I think, for right now.
Oh, right. Yeah, seawater. The water chest. Let's drop that off.
You'd like a good. Come on.
That takes care of that. Why? Oh, right. I didn't, because I didn't put it away.
I know there are eventually a few crab recipes.
Clay. I haven't seen clay used for anything yet.
The silo, but that's really it. I will load up the preserves jars. Let me see what we've got as far as produce.
Dropping that off. So I was checking
We
the...
have tons of hops, but we're probably going to process that to beer.
We got one of those strange buns, which is a nice little recharge item. Geode that I can't process right now. Ah, copperstone. Good. Let's switch this to iron. Get rid of that from my inventory. All right, now I can drop off the gold and coal. And the copper bar that I just picked up. The iron bar that I had on me from the mines. I'm going to put the cave carrots into the fridge. Because why not? And then look over the recipes and see which one actually gives a single... Well, I'll do that after everything's like closed up for the day. I want to know which recipe gives the most health.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look like there's anything else that gives defense apart from your boots.
Ooh. Spiceberry and pomegranate from the cave there.
Pomegranate is fairly rare. It
Yep.
feels like. Okay, that's taken care of. That's taken care of. We don't really need any more hardwood. Can't process any geodes because it's too late in the day.
Yep.
I have lots of quartz that I need to turn back in. Although it is Friday, I could go give people quartz and blueberries.
That's true. I'm going to go check and see about the traveling merchant, because I think she stays up until at least 6.
Oh, and I just
Yeah,
got rid
she's
of the Joja Cola and I could have given it to, what's his name?
Sam.
Yeah, do we have any Tiger's Eye? No. Maybe we got rid of all the minerals. Where's the horse? I will run down and visit. Well, no, I'm gonna go. The wizard can be late.
Yeah. Oh, bugger. I should have gotten my backpack upgrade. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yep. As I walk into the bar half dead, literally.
Stumble
Hi,
into the
everybody, have
bar,
blueberries.
half dead. Who wants some quartz?
Hey there, Willie. You've already given Willie 2 gifts that week. That's enough. Oh, okay. And the teenagers are not. Oh, one of them is. The rest will show up later. All right, blueberries it is. Have a blueberry.
Just Fox.
I've
in
already
the
given
bar,
Shane 2 gifts that week. Really? Here you go one.
throwing blueberries at everybody.
Have I given everybody 2 gifts this
You've
week?
been given a lot of gifts, and it's the end of the week.
Well, Clint will show up. Lewis, Jody, Robin. Robin doesn't come to the bar. I guess I can give Gus a blueberry. There's still a lot of people I can give gifts to, but they just don't come to the bar. Thanks, this is great.
Doing a bit of fishing.
At least it doesn't let you give away more stuff. Oh, he said something different this time. Gus goes, well, that's sweet, thank you. Yeah, I guess if anybody that's here is going to already have one. Did I have a spare stick on me? No. I didn't think I'd actually bothered trying to build up relationship status with people. Sometimes it's 7 o'clock. I'm not going to make it over to the wizard in time, so I don't have to worry about that. I guess I could run outside and give somebody else gifts. If their house is still open. I don't think I've given one to Jody. Onward! Onward, steed! Quickly, before the bell tolls.
I'm catching a bunch of shad and brim. So, you know, more money for fish.
Hey, Jody. Have a blueberry. Thank you. This day makes my day really special. Who lives here? You get a blueberry. Oh, Haley won't like the blueberry. I don't know who else lives with Haley, so... Oh, wait, that's Emily.
Emily would probably like it.
Yeah, but Emily's already in the bar. Whoops, I did not mean to click on the trash. Accidental trash digging. It's over there. It doesn't matter. It's 8 p.m. It's closed. Back into the bar. Oh, okay. So Abigail won't come out to the bar when it's raining.
Yeah.
But Sebastian doesn't care about the rain.
Right.
She does with Pierre?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's Pierre's daughter.
She's in her room, but I can give Caroline a blueberry. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Okay, 8:40. I've given everybody that's going to like a blueberry one in the bar.
I may have to
care of.
sketch that at some point. Just Fox running into the bar with a bunch of blueberries. Just chucking blueberries at people.
I didn't talk to them. I probably should have, but it's all the same stuff. I guess it's a quick run through. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do tonight in the game. And they're probably all going to be leaving pretty soon here anyway. All right. Woke up. Yep, I'm just here to hear the exact same things from people over and over again. Hey, Seb, if you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Well, that's certainly luck.
I mean, if you like frogs,
Hey, Fox, read anything interesting in the library lately?
which I do. I like frogs.
Yeah, well, I'll see you around then. Harvey's super. The weather doesn't really matter. Oh, that's right. He keeps saying the same thing. Well, you weren't here earlier, so you get a blueberry. Thanks.
Hi, people.
This weather makes me thirsty. That is something new, at least.
Willie, I brought you a quartz.
Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Nope, that's the exact same. I know Pam's going to say oi. Gus is going to talk about business. Carolyn's going to talk about... Oh, helping me on the farm, apparently. But Gus would be upset if I had another job.
Emily's always got this, like, head tilt, like, kind of crazy expression on her face to me.
Yeah. All right, we talked to everybody.
She's like, hi, Fox.
Gave everybody blueberries. Is she like that without the Anthro mod?
Yeah, she's a little crazy. I don't think she's got the head tilt, but she does have sort of the wide-eyed, expression. I can talk.
Let's drop this off, get some more gold in the forge.
Selling fish. I'm gonna put algae in your refrigerator.
How do we get more iron out of that? I thought...
Actually, I'm gonna save this algae because I also want Robin to build me a fish pond eventually.
There we go. All the forge is going. Right over here. The wheat is coming up nicely. Everything's cranking along. Do we have trash to recycle? What is... Oh, it's a trap bobber. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in.
Yeah, I set that one aside.
Because you don't...
And I'll
use
swap
tackle.
it in when my existing tackle breaks.
Yep. Let's drop these off. Get rid of the bars that we have created. We do need more copper. I mean, by contrast to other stuff. I don't know what we would need copper for, but it is there.
Tappers.
Can I? No, I have to hit escape to move the stuff in my inventory. That's right. And with that, we get one more copper. So let me select the gold to replace that. Big deal. Switch the copper over. I wanted to get some of the food in its own like inventory tab because when it organizes it really strangely. Geodes can be by themselves. I will get those opened up tomorrow.
I'm doing some pruning of the grass and shifting resources around so our silo doesn't get too full.
It shows how dark it is over by the other buildings. I should build more.
Lampposts, maybe? Yeah. I was thinking that, like, do a little bit of decorating outside would be kind of fun. Although I keep thinking maybe we should do that off stream so it's not quite so tedious.
I mean, we're farming here. That's kind of tedious.
There's that, yeah.
There we go. 2 lampposts. That was tedious. Oh, if I do that, I can't get the horse through there. Well, that's what the path is for. Just put it right here.
Oh, right. What's chat up to?
It's a street light.
Huh. Okay, we're talking about Terry Pratchett, or... Blah, 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 blah.
Raz gave himself frosted tips. Oh, it's midnight. I'm going to bed before I lose energy and money.
Frosted tips.
No, he was painting.
Oh,
so.
oh. I'm sorry. That's... No, that's funny.
Hey, level up. Level 5 combat. Choose a profession.
Ooh.
Fighter or scout. Critical strike chance increases by 50% or all attacks deal 10% more damage. So this is where it's basically asking you, are you going to go with a dagger or a trident or with a sword for the wider sweeping damage? And I feel like depending on what weapons are available to us, one should go one and one should go the other. We should have a diversified fighting style, unless critical strikes are just incredibly unlikely and it's not going to work out terribly well at all. From what I've seen, it looks like it's just better to go with the sword regardless and do a little bit more damage than the short range of that dagger.
Yeah, I've always just gone with...
Oh, did you level? Yeah, you leveled up on level 5 combat at the same time.
Excuse me, goodness.
Yeah.
I've always chosen fighter.
It'd be fine if
I'm tempted to try scout this time and just see how it goes.
Probably. I mean, you have seen how little of an attack area the dagger is. Maybe it will get... I mean, it says critical strike chance increased by 50%, but you're increasing it by 50%, and what is the base value for the critical hit? Are you
Right.
taking it
You
from
know,
like a 10% chance to
I'm
a
gonna-
15, in which case that's still pretty low, and you're giving up a lot from
I'm
that
gonna actually
wire.
look this one up just because I'm like, this is gonna suck if we actually, because combat's already not my fort. So
Yeah. And I don't think that critical strike increase. Now, if it increased it to 50%, oh, you could respec. That's true, but that's like 10 grand.
yeah.
I'd rather not do that.
Okay. Looking at the combat skill. Excuse me. Okay.
It's still, yeah, it doesn't even tell you
Well,
what's the.
depending on what you choose at level 5 impacts what you can choose at level 10. So I was looking up like what are those?
Oh. I didn't even know there was ones for level 10. Reducing cooldown moves on special attacks. Anyone know how to get paint out of hair? Paint thinner? Patience, yeah. Not offhand. Surprised it. I don't imagine it would stay there very long, but it depends on how much. What did you do? Accidentally run your hand through your hair when it had bits of paint in it? That's true. It'll depend on the type of paint as well, whether it's acrylic or latex. If you're really lucky, it'd be water-based paint. And you can just take a shower right now. But I don't think it's going to be. Probably not a water-based paint. Mandy's reading a synopsis of combat in Stardew Valley. Things that we probably should have looked ahead, but then that wouldn't be a first-time blind playthrough for me.
Yeah, it looks like fighter overall will give you just kind of like flat opportunities for like flat base damage increases. Meanwhile, scout, assuming that it actually stacks with other critical bonuses, they said like it can kind of work, but it's more
Situational.
You know, if you like to roll the dice and hope for those really big damage strikes, then one of the level 10 unlocks will unlock like crits will auto kill. But crits don't happen super often in the first place. But maybe you could boost that. So it's kind of like, how do you want to play? This one seems a little but like the lazy and the safe option is to go fighter.
Yeah, it does 10% more damage, but 10% isn't a lot either. But being able to hit, especially with the way the enemies move around and you have to be directional. I've had problems with directional attacks from the beginning. It's great that it attacks super fast, but attacking super fast doesn't really help except for, I guess, in the situations like the shadow brutes who don't get kickback. So I could keep stabbing them repeatedly and they would die really fast. But anything else, if it gets hit, it gets knocked back. So the rapid attack doesn't help and you have to be aiming right on them. So I wish I had the opportunity to just, well, like I said, you can always respec if you wanted to give it another shot at some other point, because all you're trading is 10% more damage, and 10% of the values that we're doing aren't terribly high, isn't going to add up to a lot. So, yeah, it's 6,500. How much was respecing? 10K?
10K. I'm tempted to say, well, why don't you go fighter? And why don't I give scout a try? And we'll see how it goes.
Do you even have a dagger?
I've got that Neptune, or I've got that trident that I found.
Okay.
Like, I'm a little shaky on combat in both senses in this game, so I'm like, okay, why don't I try a different... I've never really tried daggers. Why don't I try something new? Okay. Also, I'm sorry, I was looking up at chat, and how do you get paint out of hair? I would honestly first just try shampoo, soap and water.
Hey, Salty Lemonton. Welcome to the stream. What did we get on the day? Not bad, about 5K. Oh, you sold a bunch of large
welcome.
milks, cheese, salmon berry, pomegranate.
Welcome to the chat,
Moving on to day 27 of summer.
where we're playing Stardew Valley and talking about getting paint out of hair.
There's hammers? I wasn't even aware there were hammers.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But like I said, I'm going to give it a shot.
Mandy likes heathers. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. The event will take place on the beach starting between 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. Don't be late. So in other words, tomorrow night, go to the beach.
It's the send-off to summer is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies.
And the fortune teller says, the spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck.
Excellent.
So another 1%. Let's check the mail real quick before we do anything else. This is from Lewis. Fox, remember to eat healthy, or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. For spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
And more mail. This time from Shane. Fox, I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Brandon Blue Fox, thanks for the cheer.
Shane.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That was... Oh, this is Mint Chip. My stream manager lagged there for a second. What was it? Mint Chip, thank you for following and welcome to the Curtailed community.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I'm still curious how he got paint in his hair.
Yeah.
Well, if you were painting a wall and not a ceiling...
I mean...
I'm like, did it brush up against it, or...
Like, I could see that. If you were doing trim work at the top of the wall. Maybe frosted tips are coming back. You could start a new trend. Ooh, sunflower.
Oh, we do have the sunflower now.
Yep.
I'll take care of that. Maybe we'll get 2 of them.
Right. I'm on animal duty. Okay, ladies,
corn.
time to get milked. Over here. Hello, Shia LaBeouf. LaBeouf. I swear I took 3 years of French. I can pronounce what I'm saying here.
Oh, I got 2 sunflower seeds out of it. Cool.
Hello, batteries.
Battery's the cow.
Battery's the cow. And the chickens, Mossy and Raz. Hello, Blue Fox the rabbit. And finally, Dave the duck. Oop. And all of the animals have been pet. That is the essential morning chore. A new baby chick hatched, you guys! We have another baby chick.
Huzzah!
Okay, we need a chicken. We need a new chicken name.
Can we breed rabbits?
No, because the incubator only works on eggs.
Well, yeah, I know. But the incubator...
I don't think we can breed rabbits now.
Someone said you could breed cows, couldn't you?
Yes. Once you open up the barn or get the next barn upgrade, which we should probably get on, it comes with a stall, like I guess a birthing stall or whatever they call it. I don't know. There's a chance if you've got 2 of the same animal that they'll have another one.
Yeah, that's true. You could always just get a haircut. Damn it. That watered the wrong way. I hate it when it waters
Salty
the wrong way.
Lemonton got Master Angler today. Congratulations!
Yeah, level 10 seems to take a while.
Master Angler, I think, is you catch every kind of fish.
Oh.
Which is, like, that's even more difficult, so... Yeah, great job. Definitely gets more difficult. Okay, I'm thinking chicken names. I'll give it something random and then we'll name it something later.
Who wants to be named after a chicken?
Who wants to be named after a chicken?
Who wants to name a chicken? Have a chicken named
Yeah, who
after
wants to
them.
name a chicken?
We've got more beer. It's perfect timing on that. So I've got hops on me. Oh, we only got 2 basic hops. Excuse me, a Blue Fox.
It is a brown chicken. And she is very, very cute. Of course she is.
Okay,
Because she's a
quite
baby
the-
chicken. Oh, look at the chicken.
What time is it? Still too early. Up, pine tar. Check the cave all up here. Or you're already doing that?
Nope, I'm going to get batteries.
Oh. The cave gave us a plum. Is that what that is? Pomegranate.
The legend fish. Yeah, I accidentally caught one of the legend fish on stream.
I don't think you can accidentally catch a fish. Unless it jumps into your
I
boat.
purposely caught. I didn't remember that I was fishing in the right spot for the summer legend fish. So I was like, why does this fish have a hat on? Oh, it's a legend. So I got the crimson fish. And We named her Pickles.
Let's put that tar away. In an hour I can go break geodes. Did I drop off everything in the fruit? Yep. Let's drop off everything in the earth bin. Earth-related stuff. Except for 2 quartz, in case I go down to Willie. We'll sell the corn. Sell the peppers. Oh, right, I should put those seeds away. I guess I can sell the pale ale. Or give it to Pam, since... Oh, wait, no, that's next week. That will be next week. I'm assuming she really likes that.
Like, we probably should make some fences, if just to use up the hardwood, but I sort of like having the animals, like, just free range. You
Just running all over the place?
Just run into an animal somewhere. Yeah.
Do they start... When you start the day, do they start at least in the barn and then spread out?
Yep.
Okay. As they should, because otherwise it'd be a pain to try to find them right in the beginning of the morning. Okay. Before that starts, I can go to the community center and turn in this sunflower. I guess I should put the sunflower seeds away. So they are summer or fall. Oh, I can plant them in fall. Takes 8 days to produce. A large sunflower yields more seeds at harvest like literally everything else should. Woodpepper. Rawr. Oh, you went and actually... sounds like Chef said... Salty Lemon said they went and actually like concentrated on getting legendary fish.
Mm-hmm.
Straighten up that spine.
I am slacking. There you go, Moggy Monster. Everybody, adjust your positions.
Posture check. I mean, doing the hardest one first, there's a logic to that. Get the worst out of the way first.
Wait, why is... Oh, because I'm not in game. There you go. I had to click off onto the
I
stream
was
manager.
assuming I would wait until later to bother with the legends, and then I happened to be fishing where the crimson fish was, and I was like, oh, well, I'll take it.
I think this went on the bulletin board. Chef's bundle? Nope. Oh, that's right. I need to make Maki at some point.
Oh, right. I'm going to go check. Number one, I'm going to get that backpack upgrade.
That was the dye bundle. So we still need a duck feather, which I suppose we'll get eventually.
We will. Eventually. You have to get the ducks really happy before they'll start dropping feathers, but yes.
And then the
We should probably get another duck.
red cabbage.
I kind of like to have at least 2 of every animal.
Where do you get red cabbage? Fall?
I don't think we can plant that until year 2.
Why?
Or, that's part of the reason that I check the traveling merchant, because her inventory is entirely random.
Oh, so you can sometimes just get stuff that we need for the community center. I can go buy... Wait, did I get rid of all the blue? Yeah, I accidentally turned in all the blueberries. Well, damn. And the quartz. No, I still have the quartz. Hey, there we go. Let me select the quartz. Here, have one of these. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Yep. Just eating quartz. Got it.
Right. Part of why they made her a dragon in the Anthro mod.
Whereas if I'd given her food, she didn't actually want any. It's Malgi, but you pronounce the AL the same way you would in the word pal. Oh, as in the same way you would pal. So male. Malgi or Malgay? It's all good though. No one gets it right the first time. That's why I was calling you monster earlier.
Malgi.
Oh,
Pal.
mal. Mal? Mal.
The word pal.
Pale. So male. It's like male almost, but male.
Fox?
Yes.
Read what he wrote.
I did. I just said it aloud.
The word pal. P-A-L.
Right. Pal. Mal.
Yes.
what
You
I
kept
said.
saying pale.
I said pale once. I was sounding it out. There you go, like mall. Well, wait, not mall.
Mal sounds like pal, not mall. Oh, oops! I'm in.
I don't know why this. Yeah, I don't know why this is bothering or making it. It's so difficult for me, but I have a hard time with names sometimes.
I mean, we do try to get pronunciations right.
Oh,
So,
I guess.
you know, we appreciate corrections. I was just laughing at how many times he said pale, and I'm like,
Of course, now I'm gonna now that individual is my monster pal. See, that's the thing is I don't say pal. I say pale, or like not like pale, but pale. I put more emphasis on the A when I say pal. I don't really say pale at all. Right? To remember the algae. Yeah. So yeah, is it Malgy? Malgy monster. If it rhymes with algae, that's what we should do for it sounds like. I can do rhyming much better. That will help tremendously. Oh, I was supposed to go crack some rocks. And visit the wizard. Thank you. Malgy monster. Huzzah. Thank you, Dave.
yes, now we got it. Okay.
You guys, yeah, it was not pale. It's like ale. You should have told me like the alcohol ale.
No, but that's not it. It's
How do you say algae? Like ale.
algae, not algae. This might just. Luca, I'm with you.
Oh,
It
what is
just-
that? I got 3 of them. Iridium ore. Nice.
I'm starting to like question myself and my pronunciation of all words now.
Got a full iron ingot out of that. And some fire quartz.
I'm just gonna go fishing. It's getting too much for me. I'm gonna go fishing.
All right, I don't need to donate because the other one was iridium ore. I wonder what level you start getting iridium ore. I'm assuming that's after gold.
Yeah, we got it.
You know
we
what?
got a wild-
Monster's fine.
I think we got it. Algae monster.
You should go get a backpack upgrade.
Yes, thank you.
We'll have to get into the actual phonetics.
Milk is pronounced milk. Change my mind. Well, I also know somebody who pronounced it milk, so I'm like, what?
Let's get some gold going. It's weird that gold takes so long to turn into an ingot, given the fact that it's the softest metal.
Right?
And I'm going to go give the wizard a gift. And that pretty much ate my entire day.
And now I've got my backpack upgrade.
Iridium is a rare drop in the current dungeon. So
Oh,
you can't even
nice.
get the... Like, you can't even find...
There'll be
mine.
another place we can get to later
Oh.
where we'll start finding more iridium. A much, much more dangerous place.
Dialects are an interesting thing.
Yeah, they really are, because I would have never guessed there were that many different ways of pronouncing the same word.
Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. Iridium can come from magma geodes and omni geodes, can it not? It absolutely can. That's where I just got the first iridium ore that we have seen in the game came out of one of the omni geodes.
Mm-hmm.
It's my, what the hell is that when I saw it? Alright, there's a tree. That means it needs to be felled. We need to upgrade the barn and get more cloth. Wait, it helps if I use the right tool. Start burning off some of this energy.
Yep, I'm going fishing. Got too much energy? Go fishing. Got a little bit of energy left? Go fishing.
Got a lot of energy left? Cut down a bunch of trees.
Got a lot of energy left? Go fishing. Totally confused by chat and starting to question the way you pronounce all words ever? Go fishing.
I just saw a squirrel climb into a tree. I'm curious to see what happens when I cut it down.
so mean.
I mean, I was already planning on cutting down the trees, so... No squirrel. Coincidentally, I've seen what happens when you cut down a tree with a squirrel in it.
Oh, that's right.
They jump out of the tree.
And they are not happy with you.
Fishing. On the plus side, we should have plenty of wood the next time we are going to upgrade or create a new building.
Fish admission.
Just from all of this. Get to switch to the pickaxe just to get over to this one other piece of wood.
I mean, I do love me some geodes.
Can I get through here? No. Okay. I can get through there, though. No. Damn it. Or I can just hop off the horse and go do this, on foot. Axe, please. One piece of wood at a time.
More efficient.
Which, I mean, I assume all these sticks are going to respawn as well.
Oh, hey, Marnie. Haven't seen you in a while.
Let's hop back on the horse, get them out of here. Salty Lemonton says, I remember when I played with a friend, he constantly went to floor 90 through 120 for magma and omni geodes. That's where we just were. That's probably where I picked up one. I don't know what's so great about the magma geodes. I got fire quartz out of it. Elliot. Let's talk to Elliot. Elliot speaks in a regal voice. The sun is angry today. My skin is a bit too delicate, I'm afraid. The sun is angry today. Is he a poet or something?
Why do you live on the beach then?
What can I give you? I don't have anything to give you. Well, that's too bad. I don't have any blueberries on me. How's my energy level? It's okay. I guess I go get some more hardwood. How much does the hardwood sell for?
I don't know. Oh, my fishing tackle wore out.
Hey, we got that mahogany tree. One of the mahogany trees grew up. Which at this point just means I'm going to shake it a lot. Give me more seeds.
Just shaking it down for seeds.
Haha, this is a shakedown.
That was terrible.
Yes.
I'm not sorry at all. I'm fishing. Oh, 7 sand came outside. Guess I can talk to them.
Cone. Oh, at this rate, I'm actually going to run out of energy for once.
I will say this about Sam, he's very me sometimes. Just talk to me, he's like, I just remembered that there was something I was supposed to do, but I forgot. I'm like, yeah, mood.
Well, she says, the single sticks and rocks do not respawn outside your farm. I honestly don't think they respawn on your farm, but it's a good thing to clear them up. Makes navigating the map easier. Yeah, especially on the horse.
It also, the single sticks and rocks, as you clear them out, it also gives you more places for foraging items to show up.
Ah, so we should be mining through those anyway. Oksana said, so I double checked to ensure year 1 completable. There, in theory, should be red cabbage seeds by summer 19.
So from what I've heard, in general, in order to get that, you need to be able to, you need to keep an eye on that traveling merchant and hope that she has a cabbage or cabbage seeds available in year 1, because I think in the base game, there technically isn't any guarantee that you can finish the entire community center in year 1. That's why it's a challenge, I guess.
What happens when you tap a mahogany tree now?
That's a good question. Salty Lemonton, this is actually Fox's first time playing Stardew. So he's going into this pretty cold. Never played the game or anything like that. I have played at least for a few years, and I've played this game a lot. So, but not a whole lot in the past year. So the new patches still kind of throw me for a loop sometimes. But that's why we're kind of being light on the spoilers, but heavy on the tips and asking chat for hints and stuff.
Yep, I don't even know what the characters look like when they're not animals.
Yeah. Kind of the same, except not animals.
Alright, switch this gold over. Take care of that. What else do I want? Hardwood.
Dave, don't tell us exactly, but that does tell us that a mahogany tree can be tapped. So, I think.
Yeah, I was going to tap it anyway. I figured they wouldn't put it into the game unless it could be tapped.
Just doing some fishing. More
Okay,
fishing.
fiber. Our wood supplies look pretty good. What did that other tap require? First things first, let's get rid of this forage item. These pine tree. Did you go? Yeah, you looks like you went and got the backpack upgrade. We have 80 pine tree seeds.
Oh wow.
Salty Lemon asks, Mandy, what farms have you played on?
Honestly, only the forest farm have I played any appreciable amount of time on. I've tried all the other ones, but I kind of keep going back to the forest farm. There's just something I really like about it. And anytime I pick another farm map to try out, to start a new game on, like by the third week in the game, I'm like, I miss the forest. So I keep going back to it.
Okay, what was necessary to craft more taps? Taps. Taps over here. It's just wood and copper. We can't get more of those because we are going to need a lot more of those. Do you have everything upgraded as far as like to copper standards?
Yeah. Except for my hoe, but I kind of usually wait on the hoe.
Malgy Monster, I hope you make it too because now I know how to pronounce your name. Thanks for joining us tonight and glad you could make it.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again. Again,
Thank you
every weekday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm running for an indeterminate amount of time, but generally, at least 2 hours. I generally play by myself for 4. Mandy generally plays for 2. Friday nights, we generally go until about midnight.
Yeah. Depends on how late I can stay up for work and how much sleep I got.
And I guess I will tap one of the mahogany trees just to find out what happens.
Right? Now I'm curious.
It certainly takes a while.
I mean, tapping anything takes a while.
Yep. Alright, we're going to need more copper, because I just used it for all of our tapping.
Well, alright then.
Because tapping takes so long. I'd rather get that started.
Alright, so tomorrow we might hit the mines on the lower levels to get some copper back.
Maple syrup.
Gonna do just a little bit more fishing. Use up the last bits of my energy.
There, now we've tapped a whole bunch of trees. I don't have to cut them down right now because we're actually pretty good on wood. We have like 500, but I think that's like one barn upgrade
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
like one upgrade at Robin's.
And the rabbit's not, grown up, right?
No, I didn't get any wool from it. I would have said so.
Okay. Everything is watered for the night.
I was like, why am I not fishing down in the lava lake more? So I'm down at the lava lake now.
So you're in the mines. Because you already got the fire eel or the lava eel. Or I guess I got the lava eel.
No, I got one too, remember?
No. I don't remember what I did with mine. I thought you took mine.
No, it's in the chest there. Probably should just sell it.
Fox seems to be a variety gamer that likes going in blind into games. So we like no spoilers, but playful nudges in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really big on replaying games. I like the discovery aspect of it. So that's why I tend to just try not to. I research enough to determine if I'm going to enjoy the game, and then I'll play it until I'm not interested in it anymore. But so far that hasn't happened, because I do like to get story games too, where there's struggle, there's You overcome your obstacles, you continue on. It makes for a good story, and I will continue to play through a game that I would otherwise have quit playing if I were not streaming. Like Subnautica, for example. Although with the last thing in Subnautica being this epic fetch quest, I was just like, if I were playing solo, I probably, unless somebody would tell me there's a really good reason not to, I probably would have just edited or found some console commands or some cheat to just give me those items, because I really don't want to go dig all those things up. Oh, I'm really low on energy. Okay, so it was a good day. We burned out a good bit of energy.
I'm catching a lot of soggy newspaper from down here, so...
I guess I will change out the trash for you then. Torch, fine quartz.
And I got Neil.
Nice.
Well, he's on the line right now. I'm trying to catch him.
There is no more trash. Okay. I will put these where they belong.
Ha! I got
Drop
another
the
eel.
torches off over here. Drop the iridium off in here. Or not iridium, refined quartz. I'd love to be able to drop iridium off.
But don't worry, I'll be coming back with a bunch of trash. The thing about this
Okay.
lake is I know, like, I think you could only really catch lava eels in here, but it's kind of a low chance, and so you end up with a lot of trash.
You could use creative mode in Subnautica and skip the fetching of the quests in that way. Okay, so there is... I figured there would be some way to bypass it. But
Yeah.
we'll see how hard it is, because the thing about fetch quests when you're streaming is that you've got a lot of time... It's not good content. You've got a lot of time moving from one location to another, and at that point it becomes just chatting. Whereas you're not building anything. It's not specifically... I guess it is searching. It's about the same as farming, so you do have to spend a lot of time chatting without really getting any story accomplished. You don't have an immediate... It's hard to describe, because you do have an immediate goal, but it's not like you're building something. It's not fun to watch. It's just needle in a haystacking, essentially. But that's why I like to get the chat involved, and it's like, okay, guys, instead of just looking around and trying to find out where this thing is, doesn't somebody check the wiki and give me a direction to go? I like the idea that the portals in that game at that level are going to take me to where I need to go, to the correct biomes at the very least. So that's a cool aspect, and then I'll be able to at least find the other bases to which those things go. Except for the really hard one. The really hard one we're totally just going to look up coordinates for. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else we could be... What can I craft? I guess I could be looking at food. I should be cooking.
I always forget about crafting in this game, too. So sometimes I'm just like, wait, what haven't I crafted? Why haven't I done that yet?
Okay, this is under collections, food, 58 health, 33 health, 44 health. Hey, Randstone. How's Batteries doing? Batteries the cow is doing wonderful.
Batteries is doing very well.
Salty, I would love to make some kegs. I've been talking about kegs since the beginning, since we have so many hops. But as it turns out, we needed to be tapping a bunch of, oak trees.
Yeah.
And we had not been doing that. I don't think we had tapped any at all, so I can't make any, much to my chagrin. Oh, farmer's lunch, an omelet, and okay, that's why it's giving me more health, because...
Takes a lot to do that one.
Yeah. You have to cook something and then cook something else.
Oh, right.
56.
Chat, we still have that new chick to name, too. What were some of those chicken puns y'all were rattling off the other night?
Armageddon, for one.
There was Armageddon, yes. I remember that.
Oh, we do have a winter root. Where the hell did we get that?
Probably
So
from one of the
there's
icy levels in the
3,
mines.
40. It all looks like the health is always about a little under half of the energy it would give instead. I'm not finding one here that actually gives more health than energy. So I guess you just kind of shrug off the fact that, you'd otherwise get...
Oh. Malgi had asked that be named Monster the Chicken. Oh, I missed that. Thank you. Monster it is.
Chicken. And there we go.
All right. I will name it in the morning because she's asleep right now. So
Oh, you can't interact with them when they're asleep?
no, just says she's trying to sleep. I'm like, that's fair.
Because we just need to basically make whatever we can make at this point. We've got more algae. Did you drop off a bunch of algae in the fridge?
No, I put some in the chest though.
Oh, I see. It's red. Why are these ones? Because I have them on me. That's why they're. I see now. I think I get it now.
Gotcha.
No, because the ingredients are all red. And I know we have eggs in the fridge. So that's not right. That's
And yeah,
not
thank
right
you
at
for the
all.
reminder. I had missed that in chat, so appreciate it.
Wheat flour. When you say the time... Yeah, Salty Lemon, we are actually using a mod right now that allows you to pause time if you want. We can also control how fast 10 minutes pass.
We've sped it up a little bit. We're running a little bit slower than a normal Stardew game.
We've got eggs. We have plenty of eggs. So it won't tell you what you can make.
But that's mostly because if you haven't tried multiplayer, in single player, the clock always pauses when you're in a menu or talking to somebody or in a cutscene, and it doesn't do that in multiplayer. It'll just keep going. So that was one of the other of like 3 mods that we use. The player mod, the NPC, just visual mods, and then one called timespeed, which lets you adjust how fast time passes. So since we can't, we don't have that auto pause, it was like, all right, let's just make it go a little bit slower.
The lava eel is worth 1.5 grand.
Wow. Okay, yeah, we're going to sell that one that you've got. And then I'm going to get a fish pond for Templeton.
We don't need a fish. Oh, you can put Templeton in there and breed them.
Yep.
Will that work? It is a lava eel.
I think so.
Otherwise, they're just doing a lot of fishing in the lava pond.
Yeah, I should be doing a lot more fishing in the lava pond. Salty Lemonton, I've already got another lava eel that's in an aquarium in my house.
Oh, yeah, they do have a
His name is
there.
Templeton. He's amazing.
Okay.
Next to the aquarium with the crimson fish, Pickles. So, yeah, no, trust me, I wouldn't have sold that one if I didn't have another one.
Well, you get sap from mahogany trees.
Is that it?
That's it. We're certainly removing those as soon as some of the other trees come to fruition.
That's amazing.
All right. Oh, this is Demetrius. Dear Fox, tonight at 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. They're migratory jellies. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. Let's get the gold back up and running. I will check the weather for tomorrow.
I don't know why I keep forgetting just the dorky voice you have given him. He's a scientist, he's not a nerd, but
He's a
okay,
nerd.
that's kind of the same thing, but still.
That's what I was coming back to check the weather. Welcome to Kazu 5, your number one source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now the weather forecast tomorrow. It's going to be nice. And let's see how the spirits are feeling. Oh, we have a new one for the Queen of Sauce.
Oh, thank you.
We are not a new viewer. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, bread. In case nobody was familiar with the recipe of bread, we're going to learn bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art, but I'll make it simple for you. The most important ingredient is flour, of course, but before we create the dough, we'll need to activate our yeast. They perform warm water with a little something to feed on. I use plain sugar, but honey or maple syrup will do. You've learned how to cook bread. Okay.
Hey, we got cloth from the recycler.
Oh, nice.
That's 3 out of 4.
Yeah, I bet you we'll get the last one from the rabbit. Just before, or just as the rabbit gives us one.
Probably, but Well, I haven't checked the coop yet, so let's see. Nope, no wool yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that mahogany tree there because it looks nice, and because I don't need the hardwood. Yeah, and it produces the sap right away. We don't need any extra sap.
And I did rename the chicken monster. And now we have Monster, Mossy, and Raz the chickens, Dave the duck, Shia LaBeouf and Batteries the cows, and Blue Fox the rabbit.
Hooray!
I like just the assortment of names that we have going on here. That makes me unreasonably happy.
You said the animal player models don't have tails. It would be difficult to render that.
Yeah, there's a limitation on 16 pixels wide.
It's like Horseman or BoJack Horseman animals.
Oh yeah,
No tails, except for that one scorpion DJ for some reason.
because it would be hard to anthropomorphize a scorpion without a tail.
Yeah,
Like you take
It
away
would
the
just look
tail,
like a
and
bug.
it's
a bug.
not a scorpion anymore.
Tomatoes.
Okay. Animals are taken care of.
Water. Now the exciting task of watering all of the crops, because we don't have the advanced, the quality sprinklers for everything yet.
Soon though. Soon.
Soon.
Ish.
I was about to say, I think we're going to redesign everything when winter comes.
Yeah.
But I'll see what I can fit
That's
in. We
generally
should probably
what
have a
happens.
couple of
Is
those.
everything dies in winter, so you spend a lot of time kind of planning the layout for when spring comes. Oop. Get some.
Is a scorpion without a tail just a spider that kits been webbed? Do they have the same number of legs?
Scorpions are arachnids.
Well, there you go.
Oh, traveling merchant. I'm gonna go check. See what she's got. She shows up every Friday and Sunday.
Friday and Sunday, that's a weird schedule.
Yes, it is.
I think I've finally gotten through all of the ore we got. Red cab. Oh, yeah, that's right. Going for red cabbage.
Yep.
I just saw the clip.
No red cabbage.
Oh, good. Coal and a rock.
Plushie, I'm a rabbit now. Plushie, you're going to be our next rabbit. I remember that you had asked for a rabbit. Next time we can spare... We could spare 8k right now to get another rabbit.
Are we going to do we want to do that the day before the season change?
Probably not.
Tomatoes. And we will do that after we buy seeds for the next season. Shouldn't be too bad because we've already got wheat and we're going to be, like the sunflowers are going to transfer over. Or not the sunflowers. Corn. Okay, bring in all the hops. We have so many hops. We could sell for right now. I just want these damn kegs.
Yeah. Rare yeah, I guess I should grab a couple of rare seeds at some point here. They take an entire season to grow, but I think you plant them in fall, so today would be a good day to grab them.
Oh, yeah.
Let me check.
Can you just buy them? Where do you buy them?
Traveling merchant.
Oh.
Rare seeds, sow in fall. Takes all season to grow, so yeah. This is the
What
last
do
day
they-
of summer.
What do they give you?
That's a surprise.
Oh, okay. How many are we planting? 8? So they can just auto water and we don't have to worry about losing them?
They are, well, they're 1,000 each.
Okay. Is it worth 1,000? I'm assuming whatever it gives us is worth more than 1,000, so it's going to be a
We're
return on
each going to want
investment.
at least one.
We're what?
We're each going to want at least one of what they grow. So I'm going to get at least 2.
Okay. I was about to say, just put them around the filter. Why do we not? Okay.
Because I haven't been thinking about it.
No, my question was, if we're going to get them, I like to put in batches. I guess we could just put a bunch of mixed seeds with it
Do
otherwise.
you want to spend 8,000 on these?
I don't know, because I don't know what they're going to give us.
Hmm.
I assume whatever we get from it, we can sell for more than 1,000.
Yes. And it's also sort of a quest item.
Okay, so that we'd want... Okay, not at least 2, and then we can probably sell more for more money.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to get, like...
Buy what buy whatever you think is best. Then I'll blame you for it. I sold the cheese, by the way.
That's fine.
we been not getting milk?
Oh, well, that solved that problem. She only had one in stock.
Well, we will...
Check your refrigerator for milk.
Okay. So in other words, we should have gotten one on Friday as well.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I screwed up.
Way
That's
to go.
okay.
Now we have to wait until next year for you to get
No,
one.
we don't, but we'll get to that.
All right, what was I doing? I was checking trees. How do we still not have mahogany seeds? Give me your seeds. These things take so long to grow. Fox, check the traveling merchant. Oh,
Oh, we do already have one rare seed, so now we've got two. Perfect.
yeah, will she have, if you bought it, will she have one for me? we'll
Good
check.
question. I don't know.
Yeah, put more hops in there. Just use the basic hops because I haven't been able to make green, or not green, gold
Sure.
rated beer yet. Hello there. There is no rare seed for me, so it looks like it is shared.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'll just see, I can get a Maki roll for 800 gold and just put that into the... I know we can make those. We have the recipe for it, but I can also just spend 800 gold and get it thrown into the community center.
That's true. Well, what's the recipe for it? Let me check it.
I'm assuming we share recipes.
Yeah, well, I got that one. We both got that one. from
Seaweed,
Sauce.
rice,
we don't share
and
recipes.
any fish.
Any fish, seaweed, and rice.
So
Go
once we
ahead
have the
and buy
mill, we can process the rice.
it. Go ahead and buy it.
Why?
Now, hurry, Fox. She's gonna close.
She already closed.
Fuck.
What's the big deal? It's just a Maki roll.
All right, well then we can make it tomorrow. We can buy the rice from Pierre is what I was getting at. Oh, right, and tonight's the Moonlight Jelly thing.
I thought we grew rice. We have rice grain. As soon as we get the mill, we can make it ourselves.
That's true.
That's what I've been looking forward to the mill for a while. That's why we're making cloth so much.
Right.
Cheese comes back fast.
We're hoping to make cloth.
Gold cheese. Oh, it's Sunday, so it's a new day. I didn't go give Pam the beer.
That's okay.
Tending to the farm takes all damn day.
Oh, I sold the beer.
Well, then I'm glad I still have the one in my inventory. Actually, Pam's probably still at the bar.
I pulled it back.
No, I have beer. If you want to go give it to Pam, that's fine. I don't know if I can pause time
I
for
don't
you.
know if the bar's going to be open today because of the festival.
Oh.
We'll find out.
It's open. Pam's here. Here, Pam, have a gift. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. The dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun on the beach. Then why is everybody in the bar? Aha. Come here, Abigail. Eat a rock. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Aha. Oh, I guess I could have given Willie a rock, too. Is he still in there? I haven't seen him come out of there. Are they going to walk over?
No, they just automatically port over once you do.
Oh. So in other words, I have to hustle. Wait, where's the... No. Around this...
Here you come.
Everyone in this town hates the town events as much as I do.
I don't hate the town events. I think they're kind of fun. They add a little bit of personality to it.
It certainly breaks things up. Hey there, Harvey. Harvey. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes.
Yep.
I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I hadn't even thought about that, but okay. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sneaking up won't bother anybody. That won't be creepy at all. The Moonlight Jelly. What a remarkable species. They're very lucky they stop here on their long journey south. What's up, Robin? We haven't spoken in a while. It's past my bedtime. Not a single F was given. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. That's kind of the purpose.
Oh, interesting. Pierre's got a stall at this one, too. That's new.
Wait, did I miss Pierre down there?
No, he's on the other side of the beach, hon. You were
Oh.
heading in the right direction.
Let's work our way up. Holy crap, there's a lot of people to talk to here.
Yeah, you're working your way towards, like, where the main event is.
If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame. We have no more respect for nature anymore. We have no respect for nature anymore. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Look out there, at the endless sea, deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? There, just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange beasts. Good evening, Fox. Moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll all come up to the candle boat. They'll all come to the docks to say hello.
Yep.
I hope there are babies this year.
The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature's amazing. I was expecting him to be like, it's not a big deal. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach.
I can't fault Marnie's logic.
Can't believe summer's almost over. It's just like, it feels like it just started. Yep, you gotta go back to school. I should have brought my camera. I always forget. I want to see the rare green jelly. It's called mint. Life is easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever.
If you fish right now, can you catch a jelly? You can't fish right now.
Yeah, you can't do
unfortunately.
anything. Otherwise, I would have given a quartz to Willie. I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. I was just trying to scare you. Such a rare and exciting thing. Go ahead, kid. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. Like poison. I would never try it, of course. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. These candles are romantic, aren't they? I feel like I need to give Carolyn a softer voice. Moonlight Jelly's banner. What is the... I guess it just... You set it down.
It's all, I think, just furniture for your house.
Starport decal can be placed outside your house. What? And seafoam pudding.
It said
What?
inside your house.
Oh. Oh, it's like a window into space. I got
Oh,
it.
that's cute.
This briny pudding will really get you into the maritime mindset. It adds to fishing. Why is it so expensive?
Good question. I don't know.
I guess it's just when you have tons of money and nothing else to do.
I mean, I've got the recipe for that. So
I doubt we can sell it for 5,000. And I guess I go talk to Lewis when I'm done.
Yep.
Was there somebody out in the end of this pier?
I think so.
Oh, right. The artist. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. Well, that was certainly worth coming out here to talk to you about. Four extra fishing. Oh, is that levels? Four extra fishing?
So yeah. So
Well, it certainly make it easier.
it's like it's a fishing buff. Makes it a little easier.
Lois was down
I think
here.
you talked to everybody then. Yeah, he did talk to Shane.
What do you
So
think?
I'll take
Should I
Push
launch the boat
Sebastian
now?
Since Shane won't do it. Here we go.
Tink. Blub,
Here they come.
blub, blub.
Blub. Blub.
I was expecting more.
Blub. Also blub. Blub. Also blub.
Why does the boat release them? Jellyfish don't have any form
Hey,
of
guys.
locomotion.
Hey guys, more blubs. Hey guys. Hey guys, these guys tried to light our ocean on fire. Let's get them.
Little blubs.
Blub blub. Blubbery muffins. Yeah, they're kind of cute.
As long as you don't try to touch them. What is that one?
It's the rare green one.
Oh. It looks like a fire flower from Mario Brothers. Oh, that little kid is gonna miss it.
We having jelly tonight. Oh, look at them all.
It's the rare green one. It's the mutant.
Okay, Mandy, let's name them all. Oh, well, let's get the guy screenshot at that.
The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown.
I like that a bit. It's just a little bit of, excuse me, a little bit of flavor. You know.
Now we're back at our house. Go to sleep.
Oh, yeah. And tomorrow it will be fall.
Huzzah.
Make sure that all of the crops have been harvested, which I think you already did.
Yep. I mean, the wheat's still going to be here, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
The corn will still be here. And it's not like I planted anything that won't last through the fall.
All right, then. We're good. I'm just going to sleep in your bed.
Wasn't that one rare seed a fall plant? Yes, it is.
Yep, so we'll plant that tomorrow morning. Boop.
Did I hear a buck? I thought I heard a chicken go buck.
Hey, Fox, I'm just going to spend the night at your place tonight.
Sleep overnight.
Yeah, I brought the chickens, too. Just
Day
start piling
one of
chickens onto
fall.
Fox in bed.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I guess I should have made more quality sprinklers. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Everything's dead. Not everything, but a lot of things are dead.
Oh, I love fall. Look how pretty it is.
Oh, I see it won't water an area that hasn't been hoed. Damn it. Didn't do it fast enough. Why is this not hoeing up the dead stuff, or do you just plant over top of it?
Oh, scythe.
Oh. Well, that works out. Because I gotta take care of all the wheat as well.
I'm taking care of the animals.
It's perfect that all the wheat wound up right at the first day of fall.
Right?
Now we can plant other stuff if we want. I'm just gonna finish out a lot of this with corn.
Batteries at the cow is doing great. As is Shia LaBeouf. I shouldn't have done a sleep overnight. Now I have to go all the way back down to check my bait boxes. Bait bins. Bait
I mean, you would have
things.
had to come up here to feed the animals anyway, so. I don't think it's that big of a loss. Alright, this is only 2 up here, so I should be able to pull this up. Pull that. And all of these are going to need watered regardless. Because I can't... I guess I could hoe up just one of these and then put down the quality sprinkler in the middle of them. But they're already grown. It seems like a waste to do that.
That's true.
We'll have a few holes is all. Wait,
That's
I
okay.
guess I didn't charge up enough. Stop watering one square. First day of fall. We're not leaving this damn farm.
That generally doesn't really happen. Except to get
Nope.
seeds. But we've got 2 of us now, so I can probably go run and get the seeds. Or I can water while you run and get seeds.
Oh, yeah, I guess we will need a bunch of seeds. It also needs fertilized. It's okay. He hasn't even opened yet. Stop.
He's not even open yet, and I can follow behind you and start doing some fertilizing. How's that?
That'll do. I still need to make the sprinklers. So don't use all the fertilizer because a couple spots are going to be...
Check. Not doing it.
And it's not like you can't do it after you plant the seeds. Although we do need a rare seed planted somewhere. So why don't you give that a deluxe grow and a fertilizer down here. I guess we should pick one for what's going to be the mixed seeds. Do we have mixed seeds that'll grow and fall? I don't think we do.
Mixed seeds will always grow.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, we have 2 rare seeds if you want to plant them. Let's plant those down at the bottom with the automated sprinkler. Closest to, where you are right now.
I thought we wanted to use like a deluxe grow instead of the regular fertilizer. That's already been fertilized.
Oh, well, if I hoe it up, won't it not be fertilized anymore?
Oh, yeah, just pickaxe it and then re-hoe it, and it should do it.
You said we're planting 2, right?
We have 2, so yes. What does deluxe fertilizer need?
I thought that just increases the speed.
No, that's speed grow.
I mean, I can make... Oh, maybe it was deluxe speed grow that I can make?
I'm checking what I can make. You'll have more than me since you're farming.
Speed grow, deluxe speed grow. And that requires oak resin that we don't have.
Damn it.
We can make speed grow that's pine tar and 1 clam. Do you have clams?
Yeah, there's plenty of clams in the fishing bin.
Well, at least the pine tar is going to come in handy for once.
Yeah, I guess the speed grow would be good because those take an entire season, so
Yeah.
everything could stand to have a little bit of speed up.
Basic fertilizer. Oh, there is tree fertilizer, and it is really easy to make.
Oh,
Basic
well,
retaining
that's
soil.
definitely new.
Quality retaining soil. Speed grow ×5. But wait, we don't want speed grow. We want fertilizer. Because we want higher quality of the rare seed, correct? Or does it not matter for the quest?
It doesn't matter for the quest, but higher quality always sells for more, so...
So we do want the fertilizer. So in other words, everything was a waste of time.
Yeah, the speed grow for right now, because we only have the 2.
And these logs definitely respawn every season, because we do not have logs right in the middle of here.
Yeah,
So
a little
much for
bit
that.
of stuff, debris shows up on your farm between seasons.
Okay, I'm going to go over here and start making the quality fertilizers, or the quality sprinklers.
Okay.
Iron, gold, and quartz. I don't remember how many of these I need, so we'll just go with a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Crafting.
Can I plant like 3 sunflowers down here?
I don't care yet. Just, well, before you do that,
I was going to say, you seem to have a plan here, so I'm not.
yeah, I'm offsetting where I can. Like this one, I would like to... Can you pull up just 1 plant?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should... I'm wondering if it's worth the corn to... You just go ahead and pull it up. We'll probably wind up... 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to make more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Making some quality
Get this place as automated as
sprinklers.
possible.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a while, so I'm making sure
Yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
screw this
If you
up.
want me to, I will go run and grab the seeds for you while you do that. Because I've basically finished with animal duty.
It's going to be a little off, but I don't see anywhere else to throw one of these. Yeah, that's just wheat. We will move, we'll extend that down a little further once that wheat is taken care of. Hoe out this field. I don't know why it wasn't like that in the first place. You're looking at it now. And those are all set up. This one can be tilled. Pickaxe back up. And move 1 tile up with a cow. Cow, get out of the way. Which cow is this?
That one's Shia LaBeouf.
Shy, move. Move your LaBeouf. Seriously, what the hell? There.
sorry, double checking on chat, a little behind. Mandy, have you ever made everybody love you in Stardew? No. I've actually never even gotten married in this game. I am so indecisive. The last time I actually got to, like, the furthest I've ever gotten was, I think, on my Switch copy. Because I've got this on PC, Switch, honestly, and mobile. I don't play the mobile version, but... Anyway. I'm so indecisive, and I know you can divorce and all that kind of stuff in the game, but I didn't want to go through... I get emotionally attached to my games. You know, if you haven't noticed, by the way, I've been reacting to the farm animals and the fish that I catch and stuff. Or the special fish, anyway. So I'm just like, eh. But I got to, like, maximum heart levels with, I think, 3 of the potential bachelors and bachelorettes. I think it was a tie between Shane, Leah, and Sebastian. And I just was indecisive and never actually went through with it, so... Oh, Willie wants a gold bar.
Yeah, so do I.
Sebastian was, like, he's falling off of my list of potentials, but that's mostly because I understand everybody, you know, this is... Because Sebastian, Sam, Alex, Abigail, etc., those characters are all so clearly teenagers that they read as a little young for me. So I'm like, this is, I mean, it's not as bad as... I've played some, like, I've played some JRPGs with dating and marriage elements in them where, like, some of the bachelors and bachelorettes just straight up look like they're 12. And I'm like, this isn't legal. Sebastian F tier. Oh, I don't agree. I think he's pretty cool. I like him. I mean, I also work in IT. I like, you know, I'm a night owl. I like it when it rains. I get excited to see frogs when it rains. I found a lot to have in common once I got to know him. So, okay, Fox. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna let you, unless you want me to, I'll let you do the fish or the seed shopping so you can see what's there.
Okay. Yeah, I'd prefer that.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I can get them, and then I looked at the list and went, Fox, you should just see what there's available in fall. I'll make the rounds looking for forageables and stuff.
Do we have any new trees? No, we do not. Well, the scenery certainly does change in the fall.
Right? I think this is my favorite season. It looks so pretty. All the earth tones.
What's the quest today? Oh, for the gold bar. For 750 gold for a gold bar. Yeah, that probably sells for pretty good. Please deliver it sometime today. Alright.
And like I said, it's...
We got plenty of gold.
Yeah, we have plenty of gold, and I'm pretty sure that every time
Oh,
there's a
shit.
quest for an item.
Can you pause the game?
I
No.
cannot. You have to pause it because you're the host.
Why am I in Abigail's room?
Oh, bugger. This is a really bad one to
Fox?
not be able to pause on, too.
Fox, what are you doing in my room? You scared me sneaking in my room like that. Yeah, what the hell am I doing in your room? So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Yeah, this is going to waste the entire damn day, isn't it?
I think so.
Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. I could just lose.
I was gonna say, go
Plant those
for
rare
it. You only
seeds.
really have to beat the first level, so...
Plant the rare seeds.
Got it.
Oh, it's WADs. How do I shoot? Space. No. Shoot. Why am I not shooting? Oh. Oh. It's all arrow keys.
Trying to scoot so people can see Abigail's little responses.
I can't move through her.
Oh, fantastic.
And she got the extra life, I think. Freeze time.
Oh, if only that worked in the real world.
Right? I mean, it's supposed to, except I wish I'd known that this was going to happen first.
Yep.
Hooray! Does do it playing any further change anything?
No clue.
Okay, good. Hey, that was fun. Well, thanks, Fox. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? I guess that makes sense. Why does that make sense? I'm a farmer. I should know how to play video games at all. Hello. Shoot. No, it's another cutscene. No!
No, it's not. Just keep going.
Oh, that's right. My hands are off the controls. Thank you. Because it's WADs. I changed my keys. Okay. Corn seeds. We have plenty of corn seeds. We have some pumpkin seeds. Take 13 days to mature. It seems like it's going to take a while. So let's buy a bunch of those. Eggplant seeds. We definitely need those. I'm just going to buy 16 of those. Or 17 apparently, accidentally.
We have 4 more quality sprinklers just hanging out in the chest. Is that intentional?
No, that was just me not noticing that they were over there.
Cool. I will set them up.
Are you going to make more fields?
Well, I'm going to extend this one.
Okay, that one does lose 1 square, but I was thinking that that's fine anyway.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Better than nothing.
Yam seeds. These take 10 days to mature. Cranberry seeds. 7 days. And continue to produce. That's why they're
Ooh,
expensive.
Yeah. Gonna want those.
Those are going in first. We got plenty of wheat seeds, I think. Berry seeds? Plankton fall takes 12 days to produce a mysterious flower, assorted colors. I guess we'll get one of these.
Yeah, we haven't really been doing very many flowers.
Amaranth seeds. Plant these in fall. Takes 7 days to grow. Harvest with a scythe.
We are going to
Amaranth?
want some amaranth.
What?
Amaranth. We are going to want some of that.
Like how many?
Just, like, grab, like, 8. I don't know.
Do the fairy seeds do something other than make flowers? They're expensive. I mean, the 200
They
gold.
make good flowers, and if you put a bee house next to a good flower, the resulting honey is better. But you only need really 1 flower for that. And we don't have any bee houses yet.
So skip it. Grape starters. Grows on a trellis. Keeps producing. We need probably, well, we find grapes all the time, but those are, I don't know if those are wild grapes or if it makes a difference.
It's the same grapes, but this is a way to actually plant them and get more.
You can buy sugar? When can we plant sugar?
We can't. We need a mill to make sugar, and it's beets.
Oh.
Which is a little weird, but...
Alright, I have to go deliver a gold bar before I run out of time to get there. And honestly, because I couldn't pause time throughout that, and it would normally be paused, I'm now stopping time. I hereby stop time. So I can go finish that
That's
gold
fine.
bar for...
I'm waiting for one of the
Willie.
cows to move so I can plant this other sunflower. I'm starting to notice why maybe free-ranging all the animals is not a good idea. Shy, move!
Yeah, it does become an issue, doesn't it? I had the exact same problem. I'll hit it with the... Let me hit it with the horse.
This stupid cow!
Well, I mean, eventually the cow will go home and you can plant after that.
No, it won't. You stopped time.
Well, I mean, eventually the cow will go home and you can plant after that. I need to go get my gold bar.
So I gotta wait for the cows to come home?
Well, since Willie will close up shop before that, yes.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to give him a gold bar, too.
You still haven't done that.
No!
Well, aren't you glad I stopped time now? I'll see you at Willie's.
Maybe this animal will have moved by the time I come back.
Yeah, my character is I mean, my character did have a previous life before they became a farmer, so there is that. Oh, what is this? This is new. This little farm whatever thing. Like, I bought a bunch of grapes, and then I go and find... Oh, that's a blackberry. We have blackberries now. I don't know if we can turn that in yet. I don't know if the community center calls for that. It doesn't matter. I need to turn in this gold bar. Where the heck is Willie? That's right, he's down here. Oh, and Abigail's down. I didn't know she was down here. And so is Lewis. And here's your gold bar, Willie. Was Willie,
Stop
right?
parking your horse right in the way.
It's our horse. Hey, so the notice I posted. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Great, bye. Thanks. Oh, I guess I should talk to him too. Raise. Whatever. Ahoy there, son. Looks like decent weather for fishing, eh? I guess. You'd know. I'll take your word on it. Hi, Lewis. Well, the fish certainly smells fresh this season. Oh, we just keep saying the same thing. I have some rocks for you to eat, Abigail. I would normally give it to Willie, but I already gave him a gold bar. Oh, wait, no, I could have given it to Willie. Damn it. And same thing about eating rocks. That's fine, bye. I assume that these little totems become relevant at some point.
Yep. Remember those warp totems we got?
Yeah. Oh, that's where it takes them?
Yep.
Got it. Hey, Maru, I'll talk to you. Have you explored the mines much? I heard you can find some useful materials in there. Just a little. With every year, I appreciate the seasons more and more. For young people, it's easy to let them slip by. You get the chance to actually talk with people. Yesterday, I visited Joba's altar to ask for my husband's safe return. Fall is Abby's favorite season, so I'm hoping she'll come out of her room more often. I'm guessing that's why she was down by the pond. I guess I should collect that coin. If I can't check my journal on the horse. Oh, wait. I'd like to put a gold bar on my shelf. Please deliver it sometime today, said Willie, but it had 2 days anyway.
Huh.
Well, I guess that's fine. I'm going to go get some planting done. We're going to try. Maybe the horse or the cow will have moved. But even if it has not, should be good.
Glancing at chat here, what's everyone's favorite NPC? I don't know that I've got like a top favorite, but I ended up liking George a lot more than I thought I would. Like once I actually got to know him, so.
Alright, I guess I can put grapes here because that really doesn't matter. I can access all of them as long as it's not 2 rows of the same, of a trellised product. Right? Yeah, because as long as you put trellises around a sprinkler, you're good. You can access it from all
yeah,
sides.
you'll be able to get to them from all sides. Just don't do like 2 layers of them.
Don't do 3 layers of them. You can do back to back.
Right, but like don't, if you put them around the sprinkler, don't put, well, you know what you're doing.
Do I? That's why I'm asking.
You have to be able to access them from at least one
Right.
side.
I don't think I bought more than that many anyway. And that will continue to produce. What else do we have here?
Oh,
These
here, I
are
brought the sunflower seed with me.
Bok
Just leave
choy
that bottom
and-
left one. The cow is still there.
The cow is still there. Relax. We will start time again after I get planted.
I know,
done.
I'm just...
Takes 7 days to mature and continues to produce after first harvest. I would like to get 2 of those. Let's set those. Wait, is it yam
I'm here
seeds?
fishing, getting new fish, so you can catch salmon.
Should have put those up there instead. We're gonna have so many cranberries. I hope people like cranberries. I don't know what a Marnth is, but I guess we're gonna find out.
I want to say it's a type of grain. I know that one comes up in a quest later, so I was like, alright, we're going to want at least some of it.
Works for me. Robin is S tier. Yeah, honestly, if Robin was single, I would be interested in her.
The carpenter, yeah.
Here's 2 things of eggplants. And then I guess down here. I have an extra one, so that worked out perfectly. That was a mistake, but it was a happy little accident. Some bok choy we will plant over here.
Amaranth. Nope, I'm going to continue mispronouncing it just for the hell of it. In fact, I'm going to just find as many ways as I can to pronounce this thing as possible.
Amaranth rhymes with as in I am and rant.
Amaranth. Amaranth. Amarino. Amaretto.
Amaranth. Okay, what else do we have? We have 8 of that. Oh, I need 8 more seeds anyway. Or, no, a portion of more seeds. We need quite a bit more seeds. That's what that boils down to.
I'll be right back to... Well, I can't plant that last sunflower. Until he moves.
Not until I go buy more seeds. I guess we have, you know what, we probably still have wheat seeds, so I can plant a bunch of those.
That's alright. Like...
We do. We have plenty of wheat seeds. Oh, we had a coffee seed that we never grew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When, spring or summer. Whoops.
Oh, and pumpkin seeds.
Well, we'll have stuff for, spring then.
All right. Let's just... I mean, the pumpkin seeds grow and then stop, so...
Right. Plus, we want pumpkins. I think those are also, like, I think we need gold stars for the quality crop bundle.
Plant these in the fall. Takes 13 days to mature. Yep, definitely want to do that day 1.
Yep. I'm listening, I'm just fishing too. Catching me a bunch of salmon, and then one of these tiger trout has to go to the community center. As
Okay,
usual.
so the pumpkins are just going to be scattered throughout.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's going to be an issue. All right, all the planting's done. I'm resuming time. Probably got back a bit more time than I otherwise would have. Oh, and now the cows move again? Or were they... Is that cow just stuck?
I wonder if he's stuck on the sprinkler or something.
Let's find out. Yeah, you're stuck on the sprinkler. Good call.
Oh. Well, alright then. When I come back, I will plant that last sunflower seed.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf was stuck. But he looks really happy about it. Or maybe he's just happy to be free.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I think this is the last day I'm going to be playing.
Well, it is midnight.
Yeah. So, you know, that's a reasonable time.
Yeah,
to
using
start
the
being
bundles
tired.
to figure out what you plant is a good idea. I kind of figured it was just plant everything that you can possibly find seeds for, and, you know, by that, you will make sure that you get everything for the community bundle. Get some more hardwood over here. I want to know Haley more, but she seems kind of unrealistic. Some teenage girls can be very unrealistic. I mean, I don't doubt that that kind of personality type could exist in a small town.
I mean, it's also a game. There's a certain point where it's just...
Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, they're not going to be fully fleshed people.
You want a few specific things and possibly some less useful ones like flowers, too. That's why I was asking about the flowers. I'm like, do we want the fairy flowers? Is that going to be something that's required
I
for the
generally
community center?
don't bother much with flowers until I start getting bee houses, and then really only need one flower with a bunch of bee houses around it.
Well, like the poppy, for example. We needed the poppy and the sunflower for the
Yeah.
community center. I don't know what other plants, but yeah, we do need to check those.
I also just like sunflowers, so...
I guess I'll check the cave. nothing in the cave except, well, I mean, there's bats in the cave. Is that another tappable tree? Yeah. And that's exactly the kind of tree we need growing back there. To tap it for more of that oak resin. I'm not going to bring that one down. I might make another oak tap. Or I guess I should check and make sure there's nothing in here first, since I made a bunch of quality sprinklers we don't need. There is an oak tap. Perfect. And since... Oh, wait. There's another one here that needs to be tapped, but I think that's maple syrup. Let's go over here first. Tap this one so we can start getting more beer production.
Yeah. More
Or
beer,
any
start
type of kegs
branching out a bit
in
into
general.
wine and stuff. Oh, and... bugger.
What?
I was going to say, oh, and we should be looking at upgrades from Robin and then realize she's going to be closed tomorrow.
And of course, I've resumed time, so...
Yeah, well, that's okay. Again, we'll just have to wait for one more day. Not a huge deal.
You should be able to dig up grass.
I mean, that would go against the whole balancing act of having the different farm maps. Part of the trade-off for this map, giving you a lot more forageable items and the renewing hardwood, is that there's a lot more grass, which reduces the area that you can actually farm.
Right. I mean, we have tons of hardwood, of course, and I'm sure if we didn't, I'd be complaining that we don't have enough hardwood. But if you can just go into the secret forest and get it there, I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah, but you can get it much earlier in this game.
Yeah. On that note, what else can I be crafting? Besides fences. We may need to move all of that stuff if you're going to fence in anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still deciding. Because part of it is I don't like fencing in stuff because you have to deal with gates and the gates don't auto-close, so it's just annoying when you're trying to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Having to remember, like, open the gate. Okay, wait, close it too. You know, it's like a real farm. You have to remember to close the gates and stuff.
That's why I like the narrow fence. You just sort of turn sideways and walk through the fence, and the horses can't get through that, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, there's a blue slime in the secret woods. That's different.
I don't think I've seen that. Kill it.
I did kill it. I've only ever seen green slimes in the secret woods. I just wanted to see what it looked like in the fall because it's pretty.
I guess I should have tried some of that tree fertilizer. That would certainly get us some extra wood.
Yeah, what do you need to make that?
Tree fertilizer is just fiber and stone.
That's it?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's 5 of each, but we'd certainly go through our stone production pretty quick. Our stone reserves. We have to go out and just mine a ton of stone.
Which, that can be done.
It can. It certainly burn through our energy. My energy is certainly low.
Yeah, I'm doing just a little bit of fishing in the secret woods to burn through a bit of my energy.
Do we need to turn in blackberries? No, because it doesn't seem to be bouncing around up there in the community gifts thing, so I'm just
Fencing
gonna...
things in, you need to fence them out. Vixana, not a bad idea. I'm sure there's a clever way we can lay things out. But for right now, other than Shy getting caught on that sprinkler, I don't mind having the animals free-ranging, so... I'm thinking fences, honestly, partially just for aesthetics and some decoration, especially because we have so much extra hardwood. Alright, I'm coming on back. It's getting dark.
Put the maple syrup in the fridge. I think it's used in some recipes.
It is. They're also used to make bee houses.
Maple syrup?
Yep.
To attract the bees initially, I guess?
I guess so.
Oh, and of course it becomes nighttime at 7 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. because it's fall.
Yep.
I'm just glad we don't have to water crops anymore.
Yeah. I've been looking forward to moving towards automation, and you're right. In winter, we'll reshuffle things for even more efficiency there.
Do we have anything else we can turn into ingots? No, we don't. Good. Away with that.
Raz Chicken likes to be free. Well, in that case, I guess we can't fence him in. That would just be mean.
Okay, 7 p.m. Wizard might still be awake. I'll go give him a void essence. What the hell? Oh.
Okay. The animals can be eaten. You can't eat any of the animals in this game other than fish. But if your farm animals are trapped outside at night, they can be eaten by wolves or other wild animals.
Oh, wow.
So you want to make sure that they are smart enough to go back in if you just keep the doors open. Oh, they can get eaten if you keep the doors open? Huh. That sucks. It must be a really low chance because I've had the doors open the entire time.
Is that new? I mean, that's certainly how it works in the real world.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind closing the doors.
I mean, it would make it easier to make sure you get them all before in the morning.
Like, I knew if they got stuck outside, that was a possibility. They are smart enough to pathfind and go back in.
As long as they're not stuck at a sprinkler.
Yeah, but they can get stuck on, or like if you've been redecorating your farm and you accidentally fence them out from where they can get back, that kind of thing.
Oh, it's 8 p.m. I wonder if everybody goes... No, because their houses didn't close. The wizard's house didn't close. But then again, he's not exactly normal. I was wondering if people's houses now close at 7.
No, I think their hours stay pretty much the same.
Ah, it's a blackberry.
I see that.
I'm assuming we just sell these? Or no, these get turned into preserves.
Yeah, the gold and silver ones just sell.
Not the stick. Alright, we got everything watered. We've got everything planted. Everything's tilled. Everything is ready to go. I'm guessing the giant mounds over there are the rare seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, what the hell is this?
Yeah, those are the rare seeds.
And I'm surprised we didn't have to wait until winter to redo everything and make sure it was all automated.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten access to sprinklers a lot faster than I usually do in this game. And like I said, in winter, when everything does die, we can scoot things over so that there's not these... Well, we probably do want some channels in between them.
I mean, you got to put scarecrows somewhere.
Yeah, but we can, like you were saying, we can scoot everything over so we don't lose those two at the top left.
Ah, that's true.
But for right now, this is pretty great. And it's... Yeah, there's nothing for us to water now. It's all just totally automated. Nice.
We can go to the mines anytime we want. Although, I guess we should be stocking up on gifts to give through the winter, since I'm guessing you don't have access to them otherwise.
Yeah, you can grow, like, wild seeds in winter, but you can't grow any crops.
Oh. Yeah, and wild seeds are only going to get forage, which nobody wants.
Right. Well, Leah and Linus like forage. Okay, most of it, but... Aw. Dog's out here sleeping.
Maybe that's why we don't have a problem with wolves. We chose the dog.
Maybe.
I don't think there's anything else to do. Except
Not
maybe look
really, no.
cooking.
Oh, damn it. I have to fish up another tiger trout. I accidentally sold it. That's okay. It wasn't super, super rare.
Fried egg versus an omelet.
Oh, yeah. Go check out some of your cooking.
That's weird. Those were highlighted before.
And I should really be carrying a dagger if I'm going to try this whole crit thing, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Omelet and a parsnip for a farmer's lunch. Oh, it gives plus to farming. I guess that would increase the...
I don't know what the plus to farming actually does.
I assume it would give me more crops. So I should eat that before I harvest on a big day.
Maybe, yeah.
And then it might actually give... I wonder if it would, if you were planting, would it give you a higher chance of getting gold crops?
I don't know. Or if that would happen at harvest.
Don't know. So it also gives like a ton of health and energy, which is things you would...
It's only 10 o'clock. I'm going to go see if I can catch another tiger trout real quick and then call it a night.
Right. Well, we do have eggs and milk, which will get us omelets, but that really doesn't give a ton of health. I mean, it's 100 energy, which isn't bad. And we're not doing anything else with it. And you can use omelets to turn it... Wow, the cheese cauliflower gives you 138 energy.
Oh, nice.
I wish there was a, only show what I have sort of option. You can make pancakes if we have lots of eggs. Pepper poppers. Farming and speed.
It will only show you what you can... If you click on your stove,
Mm-hmm.
I think it will only... Like, the only things that will be in
the other
color-
ones turn at question marks, but I prefer the other ones not show up at all.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah. With the fried eel, it's just eel and oil, and I don't know how to make oil yet.
You
Eventually,
made
we'll be
that
able to
oil
make the
maker.
Maki rivers.
You make an oil maker and you put either corn or a sunflower in it. Or a truffle, but the truffle oil is not really worth it.
I thought it was just for truffles, and I was like, we don't have a lot of truffles. So if that's the case, then I just need a bunch of slime.
Yeah, no, you can make cooking oil.
Was it wood or hardwood? You know what? I don't care. I'm taking both.
Like I said, I swear there was at least one other crop you could make oil out of. I remember thinking like, oh wow, oil's super expensive because I had heard somewhere that you could, turn the sunflowers into sunflower oil. And I was like, but sunflowers are so pricey. And then I went, wait, there's corn oil. And corn, especially because it reproduces and it's 2 seasons, you end up with a lot of corn.
Works for me.
Right.
So I'm going to make 3 of these oil makers. Because that would turn the corn into something more expensive if I sell it for oil, right?
I don't actually know. Oil's not really a very good cash item as far as I remember.
Oh. So then I will make one, and we will try it out.
Oh, garlic can be made, but garlic can be made, I think, into garlic oil as a separate item. Whereas, like, corn and sunflowers just both turn into standard oil, which is just like cooking oil that you can use.
All right, where's this oil maker going? Just gonna put it right here for now, in front of the seeds sign. Or next to the seeds sign.
So, yeah.
And then I'm sure we'll have some corn over here.
Oh, I'm positive. Like I said, I remember corn being that thing. Like, you end up with a lot of corn anyway, so if you need oil for cooking and you have an oil maker, just chuck a thing of corn in there.
Truffles, corn, sunflowers, and sunflower seeds can be processed with the oil maker.
Okay, so I'm not forgetting anything. But yeah, of those, definitely the least expensive one is corn.
Well, we're still gonna... Yeah, we should wind up with a ton of corn, so I can be giving out corn as gifts at least. Oh, we do have cauliflower.
Clockwork, I have to double check that. I seem to recall actually discovering that once you... Truffle oil can be profitable for, like, normal quality truffles, but once you start getting higher quality truffles, it doesn't work out. Like, it's no longer profitable. I seem to recall something like that, where I started, like, actually paying attention to my end of the day profits and the breakdowns, and I went, wait, how come that single truffle sold for so much more than truffle oil? Oh, because that was an iridium quality truffle.
I'm gonna start stocking the fridge with stuff.
Maybe they rebalanced it since I last played, but that's something to check out. But we don't have pigs yet, so we're not going to have truffles for a while anyway.
I'm keeping like 5 of stuff in there,
That's cool.
but otherwise, well, we still have plenty of blueberries. Turn it into preserves. Let me salmon berry here. Can the sweet peas get turned? It's a summer flower. What the hell does a sweet pea get used for anyway?
I've been giving them as gifts. A lot of the ladies like them.
Oh.
Alright. Good night, animals. I have run low enough on energy that I should probably put my character to bed and then go eat something IRL so I can put myself to bed.
Oh, cheese. We keep selling the cheese. We need some cheese in the fridge for
Oh,
something
yeah,
to
I
make.
should... I should store some milk and some regular cheese. Okay. Good night, Pickles. Good night, Templeton.
She's literally walking up to each fish tank. I know you can't see that, but I'm looking over the screen and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go to sleep. What are you doing? She's literally walking up to each fish tank and saying goodnight.
Look, I named my fish. Of course I'm going to say goodnight to them.
We actually got something decent out of farming.
It's Pickles the crimson fish and Templeton the lava eel.
Oh, grape jelly sells for 210. Nice.
Oh, that is cool.
Cheese sells for 400. Might
That
have
was
to make
gold
some.
quality cheese.
Oh. So 7,000, not a bad haul for the final light in this stream.
Yeah. And we're now in fall, officially.
Well, I mean, yeah, that was officially fall. Now we're in day 2 of fall.
Yes. The best season in-game and out-of-game. Alright.
Stop time. And we have 25k. So we have more than enough that we can go through and talk to Robin tomorrow.
Yep.
And see about
probably
upgrading
talk
something.
to her next about... Well, if we happen to... I'm gonna go check one thing. And that's if we have that one more piece of cloth, and can we get the mill next time we play. So I'm just gonna go peek in the coop real quick.
Oh, and look and see if the rabbit is matured.
Yep. Ha! Yes. Okay, so next time we play, we should probably be able to get that mill finally. And then we can start milling our own flour and our own rice and our own sugar eventually.
Nice. We will need to find somewhere to put it. Somewhere on the farm.
Yep.
But
Yep, we will.
we might sacrifice some of that area that is dedicated to grass because we seem to be getting quite a lot of that. Now that I'm yes, Blue Fox. Now that you are a mature bunny.
Now you're a mature bunny. Oh, with 25k, we could get our second rabbit.
Yes, we could.
So we can get Plushy the rabbit next time, and we can get our mill.
All right. I think since that's going to wrap us up for tonight.
Yep. It's gonna be a good Monday though.
Yeah. No, it's Tuesday in the game. For those of you who can't see because of the thing.
Smart Alec.
The thingy that I can't move very easily right now. All right, that'll wrap things up. If Mandy is finished dying, I was worried. I was trying to. Well, my body was trying to get me to sneeze, and I'm like, nope, we're gonna be wrapping this up. Can't sneeze right now. Wow.
One a random
Yeah, that
Blue
stuck
Fox
up on me. Sorry,
cheered
guys. I didn't mean to cough on the
X1000
mic.
final heals Naya.
Blue Fox, thank you very much for the cheer.
Oh.
Much appreciated at 1,000.
Final heals. Thank you guys. Thank
Wrapping
you
this up.
everybody for watching. Hope you guys are having fun.
Fully healed. If you all are like me and going to be doing something else tonight, I hope it is productive. If you're going to chill out, I hope it is relaxing. And if you are going to get some sleep, I hope it is restful. Thank you all very much for joining us in the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And until next time, I'm Fox Keegan. This is Mandy Seley of Curtailed Comic, and this has been a Curtailed production.